last session, you continued to move into the depths of the jungle. Let's see, what did you do? You beat up some lizards, and the lizards were like, okay. Let's talk. And then you were like, we are here to take bitches and slay witches.
Well, the witch has already been slayed.
And they were like, okay. We'll help you out, but first we gotta determine that you guys are chill. And then you can speak to our Shouldermen, which are like their tribal leaders. And you guys headed sort of southeast. You encountered the gorilla. And he said that he basically can't allow you guys to stay here because you have already shown yourself to be unable to stand in a fight with the black one. And then Two-Time was like, but if I may, I did get hit by it, and I am still not infected. And then the guy was like, okay, but if you get hit by it, and you get infected, and the infection runs its course, you turn into another one of them. So I can't let that happen. So if I see that you've gotten a fight with one of them again, I'm going to come here, and I'm going to kill you. Is basically what he said.
Yep.
And you continued on. You searched through a hornet hive, which had spider eaters. The creature that you killed right before the black one attacked you guys.
The incident.
Yeah. And killed Sleepy. You explored some potholes, found some elephants, talked to the elephants.
Oh yeah, I blood bonded with a wand that lets me talk to animals.
Yes. And you basically convinced the elephants to take you on a ride towards Lizardfolk Village. And the Lizardfolk were like, hey, you can talk to animals. That's basically what our Shouldermen do. You must be a Shoulderman. And basically they were just like, yep, we're good now. We'll take you where you want to go. So apparently the test period is over. And that's where we ended the session. Oh no, that's not true. That is very much not true. You guys started to get to rest right next to the elephants. And a big ass wyvern landed next to you and started eating one of the younger ones. And you guys got ready to fight it. You like moved up towards it, and it just like it didn't attack you right away. It just waited and stared you down and basically was like, if you want some, come and get some. And then you're like, let's not do that, and left.
Yeah. That's accurate. And we learned it's like a druid of some kind because it could talk, probably.
It
has bark skin.
It did talk, and it had bark skin cast on it when it landed.
So confident there's a druid in there.
Maybe he ate a druid.
So we decided that we're not gonna pick a fight with this thing?
No, we ended last session after running away.
Oh, after running away.
Yeah. I was gonna fight it, but I made myself roll a wisdom save and I rolled high enough, so I didn't.
I was ready to fight it.
And then nobody was standing with you anymore.
Yeah, and I was like, I'll go. That's just the way it is.
So, you guys have moved away from Hishtag, the cruel. Oh, you also learned its name from the lizard folk and I think some other. The elephants.
I also asked.
Yeah, and you also asked, yeah. It's called Hishtag the Cruel. And I think one of you noticed that there was like some Fey influence on it as well. Like it's not purely a.
Heath Fucky. Heath Fucky is the takeaway from all this.
And he's fucky.
He not normal.
He's queer. And you guys moved away, and you're chilling out in the forest.
Do we need to do like a force march to get away from this thing?
I think we would need to take one. We need to make one fort save.
And can we?
The next section.
And can we? Is everyone else on the main screen?
I mean, yeah, we're on like the main, like the, not the map.
Homepage.
Yeah, I haven't moved you down to the map.
Okay.
Do you want to go to the map? I'm gonna go to the map.
Yes, please.
Yes.
The elephants took us like a. If you see by
the Indiana Jones.
Bogar's.
Oh wow, they took you. Yeah, lots of
windy path. This is the nest. The wasp nest.
Mm-hmm.
And we last session they started up here.
Protestant nest.
Yeah.
This is where they started last session. Then they went.
I don't know if you're in the right layer.
Here. Oh, I am in the GM. Good point. Here we go. They started up here last session. Went down here, rested, and then
Over here.
Yeah, went down to there, went to the potholes, went to the elephants.
We also, no, I think we.
Oh, you went to the building first?
Yeah.
Elephants. Because and this was like a grain tower, or like a windmill.
Right.
A windmill.
It was yeah, it was a windmill.
That's like
Oh, the upside down.
But just
upside down.
Yeah. And then we met the elephants. We gave them some stuff. They took us on a ride. Saw some snakes, some giant snakes, but the elephants scared them off.
They didn't mess with us.
Elephants kept going. We stopped there.
And you guys sort of have fleed a little bit away.
Hang on, sound issue.
Light source, I believe not all of you have dark vision.
Is it?
I
Do you know if it's?
do not.
We don't know if it's safe to camp in the same square as that thing.
I would say we don't camp in the same squares. That thing.
Okay. So you guys move into a new hex?
Yeah, that would work.
Sounds like it.
You notice that the lizard folk have been lost to you. You are not sure where they went, but you do know where their village is. So
Yeah.
assuming they survive the journey back, you will be probably welcomed
Lost to us.
well there.
We want to go Q47?
Dead. Q47, one on P48.
Oh, that's fair enough.
Okay.
Bam. And we need fort saves because this is our 9th.
And
Yes.
with my wayfinder, I can
How
cast the
long
light
were we
spell.
resting before we got attacked?
Like
None.
2-3 hours.
Oh, we did get 2 hours?
Well, it doesn't-
Yeah, but that doesn't do anything.
Unless random sustenance.
No, still, you can sleep for 2 hours, but you still need to rest for 8 hours to get health back.
I think it's a low check.
Crick.
But rolling a nat 2 is not gonna help.
Okay. So, got Last Nose. Got
Give me 1 second.
Bogar. 2-time. Got Matchbox.
Well,
Sorry.
That's Matchbox. That's a Constitution check. You need to roll Fortitude.
Oh, that's right. Well, just add 4 more to that, so 24.
There we go. Looking good. You guys know you are fatigued. You move over to the next phase. Let's see. Are you gonna be fucked a little bit?
no, we're gonna do the fuck.
Got 40 for perception.
Yeah, I need perception checks.
I see.
I don't.
Okay. Looking good. You make your way into this hex. No trouble. Just seems like jungle.
And sleep.
Yeah. Let's
I'll
find a
make that
place
first.
let's find a place to camp down for the night.
Yeah, I'll take first watch again. Another 40 for my perception.
Last Snow keeps a vigilant watch. Vigilant. You guys sleep through the rest of the night unmolested?
I hope so.
Yeah,
Wake
I
up
would
the
not,
next morning.
I would not like to be molested in my sleep.
Oh, God.
A little bit painful in your backs because it probably was a little bit more difficult to set up camp in pitch dark.
Crocodiles should be able to see in the dark, man. That's messed up. They can't.
Can they in real life?
I don't know. It just feels like they're one of the ones that should.
I want more power.
I looked up can crocodiles, and I got climbing trees, jump, and regrow limbs.
They do.
Yes.
Night vision.
Oh.
Yes to all of those.
Damn.
Crocodiles ain't my baby.
If there's one thing I know about crocodiles, it's that they're...
Oh,
No, they don't regrow limbs. It's like a worm. They grow into a completely separate. If you cut off a crocodile's tail, another crocodile grows out of the tail.
no, it turns out they do have night vision. Interesting.
So 2-time is just immune to damage, is what you're saying. Infinite regeneration.
No, every time 2-time takes
Every time.
every time 2-time loses a limb, another 2-time eventually grows.
We will eventually have 20 time. 200 time.
Times.
You got your rest. And you awaken the next day. Sun dapples your campsite as it pierces through the thick foliage above.
I'm just quickly looking some stuff up here for my spoons. So question.
Yeah.
Last time we talked about how those higher grounds can let us do some scouting out. Is there anything notable about the terrain that we're in right now? Could we do some scouting, or is it not a high ground?
This is not a high ground, no.
I could use my like arcane eye part of my
That's-
cowboy hat.
That's right. That's what I was thinking. We could do that because that doesn't cost resources.
I mean, it does, but not. I mean, this is like the intended purpose of it.
Yeah, once per day, not like
Yeah.
monetary.
Boom. I'll use the second part of that. And make a perceive check.
Okay, that means that you get the local area. Yeah, okay.
Nice.
Who would have guessed it? Your jungle.
You see to the north, west is a pool in a clearing that contains what looks to be a family of giant platypuses.
Whoa.
A pool, a platypus pool.
To the southeast,
What?
You see a group of creatures moving through the jungle.
That's all we get.
They are large and lizard-like, but unlike the lizard folk that you've seen before, they are almost centaurian. So they have like a lizard folk upper half, and then like a lizard bottom half. So like 4 legs.
Like lizard centaurs.
Yeah, and a spiked tail.
Ooh. That's cool.
And there are 3 of them moving there. And then here are some potholes.
Some more pot.
Pot.
Yo.
The holy pot. The holiest of pot.
I love pot.
We know, Gabe.
Do you?
Okay. You want to take our silly little asses to 049 or P50? Right, we just want to get to the village.
Yeah. I'd say getting going in that general direction. Sure.
That's not what I want.
Perception checks.
Of course.
God, I'm still drowning, dude. Please.
24.
Oh, that is strange. Seeing
Yeah,
you get
roll.
below a 30.
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
Yeah, that'll do it. Yep.
I rolled a 1.
I've
Oh,
got
wait,
the
hold on.
one.
Is it
Well,
not
actually,
added?
got
Why is it not? That's a -2. I don't know why.
Okay.
I'm getting a phone call. 1 second.
No problem.
I don't know why it left. Is it maybe when maybe I do it like that.
Two-time is going to notice as you're cresting a hill that off in the distance, there is a straight line being cut through the woods, and it is nearing your location.
From which direction?
From the northeast. So, N50.
Pushing over.
50, and it looks like it's coming to 050. Or whatever the space.
049, I think.
049.
Then we should book it to 051.
Is it a possibility that it'll pivot? Doesn't seem to be. Well, I mean, when it approaches us, if this is that dark one,
I mean,
it doesn't seem.
How many are there? Because it's weird that we've ran into it 3 separate times. If it just straight lines and pivots randomly,
Yeah.
there could be more than one running around, especially with the gorilla saying that people turn into them.
Possible. I feel as if it might be safer to even go to P50. I mean, yeah, we'd be undoing our progress, but I think there's a very real chance that it would just go to. Well, I mean, and that would just mean to catch up to us.
I mean, that gives us an
mean,
extra shot.
Either way, it could catch up to us. It's just we don't know what's in 51 versus knowing 50.
Yeah. I would say that if we should be prepared for it to arrive, if we have any sort of, if we run in 051, and then when we do, Tone will remind that covering your ears or even deafening yourself with like those makeshift beeswax plugs we were talking about earlier will make you immune to that maddening effect, which will be incredibly important for survival.
So, are you guys running? Are you guys walking out of the way? What are you guys doing?
So, I guess, a clarifying question. This thing is bowling straight towards our position, like...
Straight towards you guys, yep.
Hell.
Is it gonna change? I guess we don't specifically know.
There would be no way of knowing that.
Sorry, I'm back.
Alright, Sam. Update you.
Uh-huh.
The thing is at N50, and it is currently heading in our direction. Current plan, the
black one is at N50.
It's at N50. You spotted it coming towards us.
Fuck.
Plan is, I think the best one is to go to run to P50 and just try and dodge it. Because it has a 50-50 shot to be one of these. But if we go down there, you should be okay, potentially.
Fingers crossed.
Do we have any... Does anybody have any... I guess really I'm asking Matchbox, so I feel like it's a spell component thing. Do you have any wax or anything to like...
Didn't we... We talked about this the session before.
I don't think we found any beeswax. I don't think we found any bees.
Yeah, that's a good question. A very important question, actually.
Could I... I'm wondering if there's anything else I could use.
There's nothing. I think you guys already looked over. There's nothing you have right now.
Yeah.
If you're going to, I need to know whether you're going to. You guys are going to run, right? Or are you? Are you just? Normal?
I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, I need 3 Constitution checks.
Boy.
From each of us?
Yes, these are Constitution checks, not Fortitude saves.
Okay, I will roll 1, 2. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck.
That's amazing.
Does Bogar have endurance? Because that would apply.
No, I do not.
Oh, okay.
Heavy does.
Can I be using my crocodile sprint every minute? Because it refreshes every minute.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
So you get a +4 on this.
Yep.
Not you. You don't
Oh,
get
okay,
+4 on that.
Yeah, I can't put it into the check, but just...
Last Snow can move half speed and still keep up with you guys, so
Yeah,
he doesn't need to roll a Constitution check.
I rolled and I realized that my speed is so much more, I probably don't have to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Heavy and Last Snow are unaffected. Bogar is exhausted. Matchbox is fatigued. Two-Time is exhausted after this run.
Exhausted.
Right, so I'm fatigued.
Holy shit, that fucks my strength.
Yeah.
I have 1 strength.
Whoa!
Where?
Damn. That really does mess you up.
It's a -6. And you can't charge. You can't run.
It also fucks my dex.
-6.
Yeah, my dex
Mine's only.
But Last Snow, you're unaffected. Same
Oh,
thing.
yeah, I know. I was just going on to
yeah.
see how it would affect me.
20. So my strength went from 20 to 16. That's 4.
Oh, maybe it's a -4. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
-4.
'Cause
Well,
Well, no, is that fatigued or exhausted?
exhausted.
Exhausted's a -4. It's just he's got other shit going on.
I mean, my strength is a 7.
Well, when you mouse over,
In
it
hybrid
also
form,
ignores the
Oh, yeah. Are you hovering over the thing?
Yeah.
Is that ignoring your racial modifier?
It's yeah, it might be.
Yeah, it will be.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Tyler.
Oh.
I do not know.
Okay.
I
Well-
have the racial modifier and everything. But
You guys run. It takes you about 3 minutes to get a long distance. But you put yourself outside of this thing's area, potential directions, and seems like it does not come after you. I need a new perception check as you've entered a new area.
Oh wow.
We have eyes.
I got you.
Heavy and Last Snow. Both of you will notice as you're exploring this area a metal rod that looks kind of like those wands you've seen that you can attune to using blood. But it is about 30 feet up a jungle tree, lodged into it, and it's been like grown around mostly until like only 2-3 inches are showing. It's like impaled into this really old growth tree. Otherwise, you are unaccosted in this section of jungle.
Do we take the time to get it out, or do we keep going to make sure we have more room between us and the black one?
I mean, realistically, how much time would it take to get it from down there?
Well, it's 30 feet up, and then there's only 2 to 3 inches that is not lodged in the tree.
If I didn't have a 1 strength score, I could just fly up there and.
I have an axe. I could cut it out.
That's possible. Although you are at risk of damaging it if it falls the wrong way.
A wand?
If it's magic, I don't think it'll do too much.
It's not unbreakable. Magic stuff can be broken.
I don't think.
But isn't that
definitely
with
know
like
that.
a lot of effort?
No,
Depends
not
on the
that much
thing.
for a wand. Well, it'll
Fair
snap
enough.
pretty easily. But that being said, there is, unless you're like being stupid, there's no rule that you can't damage a specific object. I'm not gonna make you accidentally damage an object if you're swinging an axe. I have. It's very rare to accidentally damage something when you're like a professional at swinging something. I
No,
know this from experience.
That wasn't what I
I've
meant.
only broken a few pipes, only a few, as I was digging in the ground, and I've swung pickaxes a lot.
So you're saying, I mean, because I have A, the undercutting axe, and B, a traveler's energy, so I can have like a saw.
Yeah, I mean you could.
That'll work better.
Yeah, that would definitely probably work better.
Yeah, I can do that.
I have a general assumption that your characters are better at things than I am. That's my hope, at least.
We definitely, for the most part, have higher stats than you.
Yeah, that is my hope. So you climb up there. I need a climb check.
It's not bad. I didn't roll great.
Yeah, there's enough tree branches that it's basically a DC 10. You make your way up there. Pull out your saw, start trying to cut it down.
Yes, sir.
And you do so easily. Takes 10 minutes. Work. You gotta cut inwards, which is not very easy, but also not dangerous. And eventually you pull out like a section of wood, and then you can just sort of snap the two parts in half. Get the wand out.
Yeah. And grab it, climb back down, and give it to Matchbox to identify. And I'll just say, oh fuck, I need to. Matchbox, what is this?
I'm sure I can figure that out in just a moment. Could I use spellcraft to look at this guy?
Absolutely.
Spellcraft, here we come. 24.
24. You are pretty sure that this is a wand of blood armor with 15 charges.
What's blood armor?
Very good is what it is.
It provides an enhancement bonus to your armor class for a certain amount of damage that you take. Like, once you've taken a certain amount of damage.
Each time you take at least 5 points of piercing or slashing, your armor gains a +1 enhancement bonus.
It's a muscle wizard spell. It's like, I cast this.
So
now
it's,
you
so
hitting me makes me harder to hit.
I see, so it's exclusively range personal.
Yeah.
But
Well,
this is an attuned wand, so as long as you bleed 10 hit points on it, anyone can use it.
That's why I'm a shoulderman now.
Well, the question is... Yeah, I feel like this is better suited for someone who wants the front line, but of course that does do damage to you. Would the damage trigger its effect? Or is it just untyped?
The damage isn't to
You have
use
to-
it,
No,
it's
that's
to
just to
attune to it.
attune. Yeah.
Oh, it's just a one-time thing, not a permanent
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
The other
I
thing is,
think
since it's an enhancement bonus for those of us with magic armor, it's not as helpful, i.e. me.
Yeah.
I only have a +1 magic enhancement.
I also only have a +1 magic enhancement.
I have no magic enhancement.
Is
Dude,
mage
what,
armor an
does
enhancement?
it have to be armor?
No, it
Mage
affects.
armor is an armor bonus.
Mage armor is not affected by it, but clothes are.
An outfit of regular clothing
Yeah.
counts as armor that grants no AC bonus for the purpose of this spell. So yeah, you could use it.
But it wouldn't stack with your mage armor. It'd be an enhancement bonus to the armor bonus of your clothes.
Oh, so if Lost Snow has mage armor,
Or if Tone has mage armor, it would not stack with mage armor.
I say put it on, or not put it on, but give it to Last Snow because he's not a super dodgy monk. I mean, he is a monk, so you know. But like,
Yeah, I'm always tied up with someone in combat, so getting a +1 every time I take damage would actually, I think, help a lot.
But don't you have?
would that not outweigh?
Don't you have mage armor?
That's only when
I
Matchbox puts it on me.
Yeah,
That's
so
I thought there was like a wand deep in mage armor. My bad. Yeah, that makes
Sleepy had a wand of mage armor, didn't he?
sense. I had no idea.
Either way, he is a corpse and inside of someone right now.
yeah.
Well,
we're-
no.
we're-
I was just
soon.
trying to figure out where we got that idea from.
I mean, he always had ward on him for one thing.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, my AC is high enough, and I have DR5, so I need to take 10 damage. There's a chance I get like hit with a shit thing and don't even proc it.
Okay.
Item acquired.
So Last Snow's holding on to it. 15 charges, Blood Attuned Wand. I think I put some stuff on your sheet last session. Matchbox.
What you put on my sheet?
Go to additional. Put on a scroll of resilient sphere.
I was noticing that.
Also, just a reminder, you have a staff of fire.
Yes, that's been known.
Okay.
It says 1 minute a level for duration. What would that be as far as the wand?
It would be a minimum caster level, so I think 3
Okay.
minutes.
Just do 3 minutes.
So where are you guys going?
We should go P52, or do we want to go? Do we want to go down and then go over? Take like a more roundabout path and put another hex in between us and the thing.
That would be
We don't-
1, 2, 3, 4.
So we get there midday.
I don't see if it's the same day. I don't think it's the worst thing to go a little bit longer.
How long do we suffer the effects of the exhausted for? Is it until rest?
Yeah. Fatigue, you just need to rest for, I think it's 1 or 2 hours, but exhausted, you have to do a full sleep, and then it goes down to fatigued the next day.
Wow, that's
Yeah, it's a real bitch. Gabe loves
Well,
throwing this at
also-
people.
Our at least my speed is booty. I have 10 feet of movement.
Oh, I
Yeah.
also only have 10 feet of movement.
It's gonna take you guys 2 hours if you wanna move, but now to move a square. Heck,
We should go. If it takes us 2, we won't get to the village if we take the shortcut.
so we should
Or
go
if we
straight.
not take a short, yeah, we should go straight there. I think.
Okay,
Okay, so you're going to P52.
let's give it a shot.
Appears that way.
Can I get a perception check?
Oh, you got a perception check and a half right there.
We got eyes, and we know how to use them!
I'm rolling so bad on my perception checks. I have the same bonus as soon as the wisdom damage goes away. I'm just rolling so bad. Last snow's rolling so good.
Last snow, you are going to notice a green shape following you about 400 feet away.
Big green shape?
Yes, I mean, perspective-wise, it must be large, considering that you can see it even with a 42.
It's not the dragon, right?
It does seem to be following you by air.
Oh, it's the dragon.
Damn it. So the dragon's following us. Unless there's another giant green flying thing.
We bait the Shogoth and the dragon into fighting each other. We play them off each other and then kill them both.
I think the
ambitious
Shogoth
plan.
is too mindless and the dragon is too smart.
Yeah, I would say that would be so hard to get the Shogoth near the dragon, or vice versa.
Curses.
I mean,
But that is
does it
all
look
you
like
notice.
it's just following us? It's not like darting at us or anything?
Not darting at you.
It probably just wants to cause fear.
You can roll a sense motive. It's gonna be relatively high. That's enough. You get the feeling that it is curious. Like, you guys perked its attention. It didn't think you could speak. Like, nothing here thinks any of you guys, other than the flying gorillas, who seem to have noticed that you were intelligent. Nothing else here recognizes that the shapes that you have are like intelligent thinking creatures.
Yeah, I figured it might be curious because, like, we watched it tear into an elephant and we, like, stood there thinking about fighting it before leaving, and I don't think he's ever been challenged like that. And then spoken to, of course, yeah. Okay.
So, that's what you find. Otherwise, it's just an expansive jungle.
That's disconcerting.
We
Do
are
we,
so dead if it decides to kill us. There's
Do we
no
keep
fighting
going?
that thing.
Well, if we play our cards right, we can potentially evade it. This thing attacked. Well, there is a new problem. This thing is following us, observing our movements, and we know that it attacked one of the. Is this true? It attacked the lizard people, or was it the elephants? I didn't
It
quite
attacked the
catch.
elephants, but the
Attacked the
lizard people also kind of got lost in the scuffle.
Oh, okay.
So it might have.
So
also
we are
attacked the lizards.
unsure. We are unsure necessarily how it feels about the lizard people.
The lizard people said, like,
Ran away from it.
well, the lizard people, when they talked about him, was like, we avoid him, but also he doesn't fuck with us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So perhaps we can seek refuge in the village. We are able to make it there in time.
Yeah, hopefully.
So let's go P54.
Let's do it.
That's another 2 hours.
Get a perception check.
25 this time.
Oh, come on, dude. Roll good for once. Please, 2-time. Snapshot's too focused on kill.
Focus on kill.
Kill.
We don't have
You guys are moving through a sort of natural valley. And 2-time will notice a disturbance in the bushes nearby and be able to act in a surprise round. Go ahead. Can you guys see?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and throw your tokens down around here.
Surprised my 25 didn't make it.
You guys are heading south for.
I'm so sleepy.
You're not.
Yeah, you're.
Well, and my character is exhausted and therefore cannot use combat stamina.
You're so Bogar.
I'm so Bogar right now, guys.
Oh, that's why I can't move my freaking token.
The classic measurement stick.
That was a drawing.
Oh, drawing. Oh,
I've
interesting.
been doing little draws of the.
Well done.
Dude, okay, well that makes sense.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, but my bird's on the ball.
So,
those things?
last snow is going to be going before me. Even with a nat 1.
Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I was looking at 2 times edition, so everyone just rolled that. Okay. Except for Bogar. Sorry, Bogar. I did not mean. I'm just saying my bird did notice them before you did.
Hey. I might not notice things, but I'm quick to act.
What the fuck are these things?
They look like
What
zombies.
the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? Here, I'll give you a Shift Z.
A Shift Z for me?
Not zombies that probably do strength damage when I'm literally 1 strength.
Oh, that's not good.
Worse than strength damage, buddy.
Con damage?
Worse than that.
Dex damage?
Worse than that.
Max
Wisdom
HP
damage.
Negative energy levels?
There we go.
Those are fine. We just have to not get hit.
Yeah, that's right, guys. Just
And the only person. Oh, actually, I think I might be wrong about that. We got
No, I don't have any resistance to it.
29. No, I don't care about that.
25 was the next highest roll for perception.
Yeah, you are the only one who knows. So, time to avoid a surprise round.
Fuck me.
Okay.
Ta-da!
Unfortunately for them, they have 0 ranged options, so they have to spend their entire turn running up to you.
Like fucking Fire Emblem.
Fuck. Let's see. We got. It's gonna hop down. Some damage. Continue over to here.
Oh, the sucks.
There's like 8 of them.
Oh, yipes.
He will pass enough to take non-lethal, which he is immune to.
Yeah, I don't know. Stupidness.
Boy. Oh, no.
There we go. Gonna roll twice. Acrobatics. Pass enough to take no damage. Yaha!
Okay, so
Surprise.
yeah.
Yes, that is true.
Well, actually, technically, Bird has not rolled a perception check.
Roll
but
perception check.
yeah, that's fine.
Big L. Sorry, buddy. You're too bird brain. What's your initiative modifier, Bogart?
2.
Okay. It's gonna go for you. He's up and down. Let's see that acrobatics. There we go. 15 is enough. Bogar is surprised.
But
This
do I still get a technical kills?
Oh yeah, you do. You're flat-footed, but you still get an attack of opportunity because you have combat reflexes.
Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna take that, and I can do no. Hold on. I need to switch from big damage to little damage.
Because you are not large.
Yes, I am not a large boy. Yeah, you said I could have power attack on.
Oh, this guy can charge you. He's gonna charge you, so he has a -2 on his attack roll.
Okay.
On his AC is what I meant to say.
Gotcha.
So you're even more likely to hit him.
But I would also like to parry.
Okay.
Because I do not want to get fucking hit by this thing.
Go ahead and make your attack of opportunity, and then make another attack after that.
How?
That will hit his.
Is he undead?
He is undead.
I'll make a DC 15 will save.
Do you have destruction? Do you have disruption on this?
Yes.
Oh, that is not good for him. Okay.
That's what. Stone baby!
He gets a 23. Sorry.
Unfortunate.
But you still do 1 extra damage.
Yes, and that damage is 19 damage.
Wicked. He looks pretty beat up by that. And you are blocking his charge with a parry, right?
That was a parry. I don't know if that blocked the charge.
No, I'm saying that wasn't the parry. You hit him with an attack.
Now it's a parry.
Now you're gonna parry. Go ahead and parry.
No!
Deeply unfortunate.
That is a 19.
Oh no.
Deeply
Versus your
unfortunate.
flat-footed AC.
19?
Yeah, 19.
That misses.
More fortunate.
So you can't riposte, but he does not manage to hit you.
And that's still, just to double check, that still procs the attack penalty.
Yes.
Okay.
This guy is going to jump down, charging 2 times. If he falls prone, though, he won't be able to do that, so let's see that.
Robodragon, please don't let me die.
As a 15, he will pass. He lands, takes non-lethal damage, doesn't fall prone, doesn't take non-lethal damage. He's not dead.
Idiot.
Yes, because he's a fucking idiot. 27 against flat-footed.
Oh, eat my dick, yeah. That is.
Take 5 points of bludgeoning damage, 5 points of cold damage. So you take no bludgeoning damage.
I only take. Okay, I take 5 points. 5 points of cold damage.
You take 5 points of cold damage, and you have 1 negative level.
I don't know what the fuck that does.
Put 1 in your energy drain and watch the magic.
Yeah, -5 HP, -1 to pretty much everything. That's that guy's turn. He is charged. I'm gonna remember that. Heavy is not gonna notice. Last Snow is not gonna notice. This guy is going to charge. Can he charge, actually? No, he can't. So, he is going to move to here and attempt to avoid an attack of opportunity from Bogar. And he will... 19? Does that be your CMD?
No.
He will fail. You have an attack of opportunity if you want.
Yeah. That still gives me an attack of opportunity to attempt to parry. 23.
23 will hit.
For
This guy has to make a will save.
24 damage.
He will get a 14.
He is explodido. He is donezo.
Bogar's face spear slams into this guy, and he explodes in a flash of light. This guy is going to move. I think that's all he can do. Yeah, he moves around to there. This guy is going to move. That's all he can do. Two-time, you get to act.
I have. Wait, there. Okay, I have 3 undead Bane bullets left over from when I bought some for the fucking Pharasman adventure. So those are gonna come in handy.
Did one of my guys not have an initiative roll? I think one of my
I feel like this guy did not act.
did not move.
Oh, I just forgot to move him. He is going to act right now. He was delaying.
Of course!
He is going to charge Bogar as well.
Well dang.
Are you going to take an attack of opportunity?
You might save it, or you could maybe kill him here, actually.
Yeah, I could kill him, or I could attempt to parry, but my parry is at a plus 10. So, I'm not sure. I don't know if I want, because it's just one hit negative energy. I will. Parry.
Okay. Go and roll your parry.
No, not again!
Oh. It's a natural 20. To hit, but an 11 to confirm, so I don't think that's probably going to confirm.
No.
You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage, 4 points of cold, and 1 energy drain.
Okay, hold on. You said 5 points of bludgeoning,
4 points of cold.
4 points of cold. So that gets rid of my temp HP and 4 points of cold damage.
Okay. And now it is two-time.
I'm gonna enter a controlled rage to get rid of the exhaustion on my dex.
I don't believe you can do
Oh,
it.
that's right. I can't do it while fatigued. Yeah, no, you're totally right. Let me post it. Let me check. I have to check barbarian rage.
Yeah, it'll be in rage, not in controlled rage, and it will be there.
Yeah. Fuck. Cannot enter a new rage while fatigued or exhausted. Fuck. And this is a surprise round, right?
Yep. What are you doing, two-time?
That's what I'm thinking.
Use that brain.
Can I use my Windstrider mail to go 60 feet this way? Wait, no, I don't think. I have a question, actually.
Yes.
If I'm at 1 strength, how many more negative energy levels do I need before I just die?
Always
you
equal to
negative
your
energy. Yeah, negative energy is always
Okay.
equal to your level.
Okay. That's
And
a lot
when you-
more.
0 strength doesn't kill you, you just fall unconscious, I believe.
Yes.
Oh, I
Unless
thought
it's a shadow.
0 con.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking of.
Didn't ask.
Unless it is Shadow the Hedgehog.
That's high enough for me to act as.
Personnel, kid.
He didn't say that.
So I can't. I think I'm just gonna shoot him with a Ghostbane bullet, or not a Ghostbane bullet, an Undead Bane bullet.
Corporeal Ghostbane bullet.
Yes.
Yes. That is what undead
Actually-
are.
No, it's not worth it. 5-foot stepping next to him for that. Point blank shot. Deadly aim. I forget the bonus that Bane bullets give to hit the damage. You think I would know this?
So it's +2 to the enhancement bonus, so +2 to hit, +2 to damage, and then an extra 2d6 damage.
I would suggest you just apply it without applying it to the sheet. We can just say
Yeah.
like
15 to hit touch on the guy next to me.
that doesn't include the.
Oh that is with it'd be 17 with the +2.
That will hit.
And then 17
+2 and then plus an additional 2d6.
so 19 23.
You punch a hole through this thing's like shoulder and like rip one of its arms right off.
And then I'm gonna 5-foot step. No, I'm just gonna stay here.
Okay. Matchbox is surprised. This guy is going to can't 5-foot step because he's on difficult terrain. He's going to move over to Heavy and take a swing. 19. This guy is going to 5-foot step over, take 2 swings. Heavy. 22 versus flat-footed.
That will whiff.
And a natural 1 will also whiff.
Natural 1 is the definition of whiff.
Yao Hua is now no longer surprised.
Yao Hua will move down here.
So he's climbing out of his bag.
Actually, that's right. He sticks with me. In that case, he's going to stay in the back. He's going to prepare. I'm going to make sure I got this one correctly. I do believe it's going to be a heightened snowball.
So he readies a heightened snowball.
On the turn.
Yao Hua's turn. This guy is going to 5-foot step. He's going to 5-foot step to here and take some swings against Bogar.
Checks out.
19 and 11.
Both miss.
Okay. That is that one's turn. Bog.
It's time for big time moves.
Big time
Who's
boys
ready?
making big time moves.
Awaken 5-foot step. And then cleave. Oh no, wait, it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Why doesn't it work? Is the outfit
I
continuous?
can't hit these two guys. These two guys. I can only hit either this pair or
Not-
that pair.
Not unless you have cleaving finish or mighty cleaving weapon.
I don't.
So, who are you hitting?
Let's say. Let me look at some initiative here.
You could also ready a cleave to wait for like a better amount of people.
If Bogar doesn't have a plan for what they want to do, can Tone say something?
Sure.
Yeah, so Tone would say, we need to move further down the valley. I have a plan, trust me. Bogar, make a way. Clear a path.
Fair enough. I assume that means kill these two guys.
Yeah, if you could do that, please.
Okay, that'd be great. Thanks. Okay. I will then take a 5-foot step. Actually, it'll probably be beneficial if I do, just to get this as an attack provoke. So if these guys step here, they don't provoke, yeah?
Yeah, once they step out of that first square that you threaten,
Then they provoke. Okay. You know, I'll probably still go here then, and then just cleave these two guys.
Okay.
If I hold my standard action to cleave at the end of my turn, bear with me, would I be able to get rid of my spear parry penalty? Because it goes away at the end of my turn.
I don't think so. No.
Oh, it's probably because I'm like queuing up my attack on this turn.
I mean, I just don't think that seems very gamey and like not in like a make sense in the world kind of way.
Super true.
And honestly, I don't know if that works, so I'm just to say no in this case.
I'm just. So
He's Tylerin.
Fair enough to ask though. Who are you tagging?
These two guys without power attack.
Okay,
Because I can barely hit these guys.
go for it. Who are you starting on? Which one first?
Let's go with this guy first.
Okay.
Because he's almost dead.
Take your swing.
Come on, baby! No!
And it's not gonna hit.
Dang. That's a huge minus penalty.
And then
Yeah, parrying has massive penalties.
it's a cumulative -3 for each time that he does it. That is Bogar's turn. This guy is going to attack 2 times. What? What is happening?
I'm scared.
19 and a natural 1, so
Both miss.
yeah, heavy.
Okay.
Whew.
Right. First off, dummy will save.
Okay, dummy.
I am, yes. Thank you for noticing. Hey!
Nice.
Heavy is fine.
Not that much of a dummy.
If only there were more of them here. Oh well. Let me read the text on this real quick.
Just post it so that everyone can read it.
Okay. All foes, good. If it was all creatures, then I would not be doing this.
That's a good idea. You probably should not do that if it's all creatures.
Actually, it's a single attack. Yeah, I'm actually not going to do that because it's not worth the burn cost because there's only 2 guys there and I have 2 attacks anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, I will just do the of whip upon. Let's start with this man.
Yo, what if you combine that with True Strike? You get a +20 on the single attack that you make against all foes.
Yeah,
Go ahead and make your attack.
there's a slight problem with that though. And it's the problem with True Strike.
What's the problem with True Strike? There's a problem with True Strike in 5th edition, but True Strike in 1st edition Pathfinder works extremely well.
Fair.
22 hits this guy first.
No, this guy, the one up against the
Okay. He is dead after the second attack.
In
It's
that
Sammy's
case-
turn?
No, I will then 5-foot step to there.
Okay. Whip is out.
Yeah.
Blast snow.
I don't want to grapple these things. I'll look at Matchbox because of what he just said and ask, so you need us to run out of the way?
I wish to funnel them into a cluster. It'll be difficult to do so now that these are here.
Whoops.
mean, I'll just like shrug my shoulders and it's like, okay. And I'll just run 75 feet.
See ya.
Last I was like, I don't want to be energy drained. Goodbye. No, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. This one is going to see Last Snow running away and assume that that means that he's prey and is going to run after him. But will... Oh, he can charge all the way there. He will charge there. So Bogar gets an attack.
Yeah, let me... have I hit that guy before? Is he missing any health?
Yeah, I don't believe so, no.
Wait.
You also don't have any penalties, though, because...
No, yeah, I was because if I hit him before, I have a bonus.
Got it. Okay.
Well,
that is not gonna hit. This guy is going to run over to Last Snow, take a single swing, roll a natural 1, so... Oh dear, I'm rolling a lot of natural ones. This guy is going to charge, provoking from heavy.
Wonderful.
Let's go.
Ooh.
That will hit. Almost, but he's gonna get a swing on Matchbox. That is an 11. So he's gonna miss Matchbox.
That's good.
This guy is going to move over to here and attempt to roll an acrobatics check to avoid an attack of opportunity. Get a 23 versus heavy C and D.
C and D. Yes.
Okay. He's going to take a swing with his hand. He rolls a natural 20 with a 15 to confirm.
It hits, but it doesn't confirm.
4 bludgeoning damage to cold.
Okay. And level of energy drain, whatever.
Yes. And energy drain. 1 energy drain.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, the energy drain ability is kind of brutal.
I think that's a bit of a fucking understatement.
No save throw. That's probably why it only exists on creatures that are higher level. That is this guy's turn. 2 time.
I'm gonna... I guess I'm gonna full round. I want to shoot once at this guy and then twice at this guy.
Okay.
I mean, assuming I hit.
Okay.
Oh, it's... my numbers are so low! Okay, I'm within 15. 1, 2, 3. They're all touch.
Okay.
That would be...
It's this guy.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter, but it's an 8 for the second one, technically.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage for the first one.
19 plus 2 is 21, plus 2d6 is hopefully dead.
He's dead.
Okay.
The second one is an 8. The 8 will miss, and then the
11.
11 will not hit either. That's 2 times turn.
Yeah.
Box.
Alright, the box. Yeah, so pretty much,
yeah, so pretty much.
That's how I got here.
That's
you're
how I
probably
ended up
wondering.
right here.
You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. Yeah. Things are different than when I didn't take my turn last time, because I was surprised. So the response will be different as well. Matchbox is going to 5 step here. And then he is going to spontaneously cast a fireball. I do believe. Could I make a 20-foot radius that could not catch heavy?
Yeah, I'm sure there is.
I feel like
yeah.
that should be a thing.
It's definitely.
You can definitely catch him. You want to do it more to the left. It'll be here. This will be it.
Oh, that's right, because it's not from it's from a corner. So like that.
Yeah. The green line is the one that you'll want.
Okay. Yes. So I'd like to do that. And then, let me go check to make sure everything's in order over here. So that was a snowball, which is a water effect. And, we're not really running away from them. So I'm not going to do any versatilification, so we're going to turn it into a steam ball. Here is the roll. This is a level 3 spell, so it's going to have a... gonna post that really quick. Bam. That is a bit of damage. That's gonna be a DC 22 reflex save from all of those guys, please.
No, they don't pass.
Okay, so they take 41 fire damage. Oh wow! And then I applied my very helpful crowd control condition so that Heavy doesn't have any trouble fighting them. Oh. Well, I guess that works too.
Fucking dead.
I can see Tyler has finally discovered the soundboard.
I love the soundboard.
I was gonna say, oh boy, this is
I guess-
hell.
I guess I might as well put. I might as well send Gabe all of the sound effects I've been using for our attacks so that people can just cue their attack noises.
No. Can we not have soundboard, please?
Yeah, that's too disruptive during a game. I would lose my mind. I would not focus.
That's Matchbox's turn.
Yes, sorry, I was drinking water as you asked that.
Well, readying anything?
I don't think so anymore.
Okay.
After that one, we expend those slots.
The white man must do violence.
The white man must perish.
Classic white man.
That's crazy. Anyways, we're gonna play this D&D game.
Why?
He's gonna swing against Matchbox and miss. He's gonna swing against Bogar and miss. And then he'll, I guess, give up. Bogar.
I would like to murder. Vital Strike. Swift action.
Shorten.
Swift action. Do a little, my little dance.
Yeah, you see Bogar do this immense dance, like sweeping motions, and then he slams down a half of his weapon, and you watch as it slides down into a slot that it's been moved into, and is now half the length it was before.
And Krakatoa, baby.
Did you just say Krakatoa?
I sure did.
That's what it sounded like.
I don't know.
Roll extra 2d. Oh, you already. Oh, that's Vital Strike. It's already built in. Okay, so that is 11 points of damage.
And actually, I hit this guy before. I believe so.
Yes, you did hit him before.
That's an extra point of damage from Orc Rampage. So. Let's do.
You've struck the white man. The white man must make a will save. He gets a 19, so he is still intact, but he is not very intact. Damaged him a lot. It's Bogar's turn.
Yeah.
Heavy!
Okay. I see before me one man. I would like to mobily gather power and move to there. Like that. I can't quite see. Yeah, that is 10 feet. And I would like to just actually no, I can do that. I would like to just whip this man once.
Whip him real good.
With a actually no, I am gonna move up to here and I'm gonna hit him with a blade rather than a whip with a pushing infusion with 3 burn on it. So
Go for it.
yep. Let me hit him with the attack first. 19 hit.
19 will hit, and he is dead.
Cool. I would like to roll to see how far his corpse goes.
Go for it.
Alright.
He's a CMD of 5.
Okay, so his corpse would go 10 feet. So into the wall.
That's Heavy's turn.
4! Yep, that's how we
Okay.
5. Even.
6. Last no.
I'm gonna yell out. I thought we were funneling them. And then I'm gonna
Don't need to!
I can't run.
22.
Yeah, I mean, if you're full rounding, both of those will hit.
Okay.
Do you grapple him?
I'm thinking about it because he's gonna hit me no matter what. Could I swift action first? Just take the level. Swift action to use a key point to give myself a +4
Yep.
next to dodge.
Yeah, you can do that.
Well, that was my key. Oh, there. 7, and then fuck it. I'll use another one to free action grab.
Okay. Go ahead and make a grapple. He is grappled. Unsurprisingly. He does take 3 points of damage. He is like barely hanging on. That's Last Snow's turn. This guy's gonna take 2 swings at you, Last Snow. He has a -2 on his attack rolls. So he's even more garbage than usual. Is a 14 and a natural 20. What the fuck? That is a natural 20 with a 20 to confirm. I don't think that confirms.
Does not.
6 points of bludgeoning damage, 2 points of cold damage, and you do gain 1 energy drain.
Fucking A.
So we've all been, well, some of us have been moved.
I think. Is Magic Bugs been moved?
Oops, by this thing? I don't actually think I've ever hit this whole combo.
He did. Oh, Matchbox? Wait, hold on. No, he did. Matchbox. For some reason, in my head, I was thinking 2 times.
2 time. It is 2 times turn. I don't think that I bothered to sort the initiative correctly on this fight. Whoops. 2 time? Did Sammy say that he had to do something?
I'm right here. I just got. Oh, it's me?
Yeah.
I can only move 10 feet. Actually, I can sprint. I can still crocodile sprint.
You move 70 feet or you move 10 feet.
I can also fly for 60 feet. So I'm gonna move to here. And with shot on the run. Wait, I want to be 60. I want to be, okay.
You want a BK? I don't have one.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah.
And I'm going to. I am not rapid shotting. I am one shotting. 23.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
17.
He's dead.
Whoa.
And with that, we're out of initiative.
Ugh. This is probably the first time you've seen Snapjaw, like... Snapjaw has been, like, near death before, but always in, like, still, like, energized, like, active. This is probably the first time Snapjaw is actually, like, exhausted and winded.
You watch these creatures that just attacked you. Their corpses are going to begin to freeze and then, like, pop and crack. As the blood within them swells from the ice.
What the fuck were those things?
Could I make a knowledge check?
Yep, knowledge religion.
I'd like to do just that.
Those were advanced frost whites. They are whites are undead that form in horrific environments, and these ones formed probably in a freezing cold environment. And they can impose energy drain, cold damage, and they are vulnerable to resurrection. So casting a resurrection spell on white will just fucking destroy it. And they are also vulnerable to fire, so they take 1.5 times damage from fire.
Well, do we know if is the Night of Energy temporary?
It is. It works as energy drain, so you're gonna need to make a fourth save after 24 hours, or it might become permanent.
Well, it is good that we vanquish them. These things can wreak havoc on communities, as many of the victims of the whites can become transformed with them.
Are they dead? They're gone, I guess.
Yes, they seem to explode.
They can rise from particularly gruesome deaths, so hopefully their souls can find some sort of solace.
Yeah, I don't want to end up like one of those things.
No.
That drain they have on you, we're definitely going to need to seek refuge in this in the village and make sure those wounds are treated to or tended to.
Let's hope these lizardmen and shouldermen are all that they seem to be.
So yes, they and that was something that I wanted to ponder on. They said that we were like their spiritual leaders because we had the capacity to... What was it again?
They called me a shoulderman because I look a little bit like them.
Oh,
I
see.
had a wand to let me talk with the animals, so their shouldermen can talk with the animals. They've been described... The wording they used was like them, but more.
Now that is interesting. I mean, if it will help us be accepted by their community, I suppose there's no harm in it. Although I do wonder if if perhaps their shouldermen have some form of magical tradition to be able to mimic that spell. We'll have to see for ourselves.
Yeah, and you guys have emerged from the jungle. You're on plains now.
Oh, sweet plains. Well, I guess we head to the village then, right?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case.
Off to the village.
Off to the village, the wonderful village of the valley.
There we go. So, are you guys heading over to the village?
I do believe.
Here.
You are approaching the village. And I'm gonna bring you over to it. You shouldn't be able to see anything. You can't see anything,
We
right?
cannot see anything.
Does not look like it.
What if I see everything?
That's not good.
Well, it's not true, so. Don't
Okay. I won't worry.
Ah, here we are. Out of character, did we ever catch the names of the lizard folk that we accompanied for a bit? Did they refer to themselves in a particular way?
I don't think they did, but Tone definitely would have asked that.
Yeah,
You were speaking through Tone, and you were
That's
here for the
right.
session we were talking to them.
You would have asked them how they refer to themselves.
Yeah, or just like their names.
They would tell you that their names are like hisses and clicks, like in Draconic, that I can't pronounce.
Could Tone?
Yes, Tone can pronounce them, like vaguely.
Okay. That's good to know.
Approximate them. Let's see. Here we go. Done with the patrol. Okay, here we go. Among the trees here stands a village of more than a dozen huts. They live sort of on and around this inlet to this like river that like sort of expands into a wider lake. You see piled stone pillars supporting leafy roofs. Most of the huts look fairly typical. You can only see the tops of the roofs. But you see some larger ones off further into the village. The smell of cooking fires, the hissing and whining of lizard children, and the strange hissing and clicks of Draconic all drift from this small community. And as you approach, one of the lizard folks sort of standing guard on like this wooden palisade is going to shout down. You are the strange folks, the ones who have no scales and no black fur, but can speak.
I would step forward and say, Yes, we are travelers from far away from these lands. We met with, in don't say the name of those people, and they were escorting us to the village. We are injured and weary, and willing to trade for food and shelter.
Willing to trade. Yes. We will call on the Shoulderman. We will get one to speak to you. Wait outside.
No, would nod in agreement. Is there a moment where we're waiting and they're not like actively listening in?
No.
We can also just speak a language they don't understand.
Yeah.
That's right. I think it's not being underhand or anything. Matchbox would turn to Two-Time and say, "They've taken a particular. You mentioned they've taken a particular interest to you. Do you wish to speak that language?"
Yeah, it's probably smart. Probably a good idea.
Well, then I'm pleased to say I can assist. Toad will produce one of his various spellbooks, flip through a few pages, and say, "There it is." And he would cast tongues.
Yo, sick.
So I'm prepared to speak, but if they wish to question you specifically, or you have something to interject, you're more than welcome to make a case.
Thank you. I just hope these Shouldermen are legit.
Yes, it is interesting. Society, are they more spiritual leaders, or are they leaders of the entire village?
You hear the large tramp of creatures approaching you, and then you watch as the double doors open.
Oh!
Wow.
And two of these Saurian centaurs, these like giant lizard folk, with like four, like a full lizardy body, are going to step out. And they are going to speak in common. You speak a strange tongue. And then the other one will speak. One we have not heard in generations. Why do you come here?
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, Two-Time can talk.
To the this village, or to the valley in general?
And all of you guys can understand this.
Yeah.
And not like all of you can understand the language that they're speaking. All of you hear the language that you were born into.
Yeah.
You come here for what fell. It was foreseen.
Yeah.
The blood of prophecy runs on your hands. We are interested in you. And they keep exchanging in between each pause.
How long has the prophecy been a thing?
weak.
A week.
Yes. One of our kind foresaw your coming.
Well, what is a week to? They said generations, so what is a week to them?
I think perhaps, I think out of character, this is like, they've personally never seen someone from outside the valley, but also that recently they predicted that somebody seeking the valley would come, and that would be us.
Yeah.
I think that's what that means.
So, you wish to find what is in the sacred city of holy death?
Is
Yeah.
You know that the Dark One originates from it.
We do now.
Ignorance is not a good showing.
Ignorance is an opportunity to learn, and we've come seeking knowledge to protect all things.
All things.
Yes. There is something universal at stake to our journey, and that is why, even in the face of ignorance, we press forward. But if that could be remedied, if that could be perhaps aided by sages such as yourself, then perhaps we stand a better chance.
What do you offer us?
If it matters to you at all, news of the outside world, and
It
Matchbox.
doesn't.
Matchbox would look at 2-Time, kind of like, sorry for throwing you under the bus. One who is said to have powers similar to yourself. Shoulderman.
They're gonna look down at you 2-Time. What powers do you have, Shoulderman?
Well, hell, I look like this for a start. I can talk to animals. I can create weapons of metal.
Can you control weather? Call thunder down at will? Transform into any beast of the land?
I can transform into a beast of the land.
You pass off falsehood for truth. Where are
That's-
your tricks, charlatan?
If it's yeah, I can kind of make thunder.
Show us.
I think that was an out of
Yeah.
character joke.
That's
It's not the worst idea.
no, but I will. I'll pull out the gun and fire it into the air. I'll do a do I have like a I don't have like a deafening shot. That should definitely be a utility shot though.
I think that might be
It's like a
grit.
do a grit feat or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's also a weapon special quality that does that. Where
So
like,
you
everyone
shoot up into the
along
air?
the path.
Yeah. I know the fucking Unmaker is loud.
Yeah, this
Like
one
very loud.
This one is going to say, not a shoulderman, but you carry technology that is beyond us.
I created this.
Yes, I see it in your gun. I see it in your companion's spear.
Yes.
I need a diplomacy check.
Could that be Matchbox
Or-
aided by 2 time?
Yep, if you want to.
Let's do it that way.
You both gain a plus 10.
27 to aid, or
27 to aid.
Give me 1 second. For some reason, my sheet is not loading.
That's
Tried loading it.
roll 20 classic.
Yeah, always reliable. For some reason, like the camera just showed me this like the opposite end of the space when I reloaded. You see this one very narrow line all the way through the village.
Oh, wait, get it.
Alright, here comes the diplomacy with the, what would it be, +2 from the help?
It's
Well,
plus
plus 12 in
12 total, yeah.
Alright, let me go stack up all those benefits. Ba-bam!
Nice!
You bring us new things. Perhaps this in itself is worth it. You will be allowed a place within our village when you want it. We will help you. Perhaps you can rid this place of some of its problems.
I'm not leaving this village until the Black One is dead. Or this valley, rather.
Wrong viewer.
Yeah.
I got your point.
Yes. Follow us.
A measly 10 feet.
I'm so
Takes us 18 seconds to get past the door.
So, we don't need this map because you didn't try and fight them.
But can I look around the map?
There's no real point. It was mostly just there for battle.
Combat map.
Okay.
They are going to
We don't fight people.
do.
It's very rare.
Savor it.
Why?
Because. Okay.
The map.
Yeah, give me a second, because they're gonna reveal like literally everything.
Oh, wow.
Diplomacy prevails!
Diplomacy truly does prevail.
Why would I do anything other than not shoot people ever again?
Because you get free maps.
Free map.
Well, that's what I'm saying is I don't think I'm ever gonna shoot another person ever again.
Oh wow, that's a lot of. That's a lot of space.
So they're gonna lead you in, and they're gonna point out a map that they have, and they can give you
Some big POIs.
There's your fallen city.
Oh, why? It is. Some kind of big ass beetle.
big ass bug, yeah.
Wait, can I look up what an old cake looks like?
Yeah, sure. If you want to.
It looks like a Nubarek.
Oh, it doesn't.
I look up what an Uberek looks like.
Yes.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Warding stones.
a lake of bones.
Also, I'm big fan of how they just took the name of like a archaeological discovery, the Olduvai Man, and just changed 2 of the letters for the city.
Hey,
That's normal and good, actually.
It's fucking hilarious.
You know, they say the best way to DM is to just steal everything.
I mean, I'm a writer, aspiring writer, whatever. I have 0 naming sense. 90% of the stuff I've named has just been, me taking real things and changing the letters around a little.
So they have broad strokes, but it doesn't reveal like any random encounters.
Yeah.
But we get like some general points of interest.
So there is some information that they're going to give you in addition to this. They're going to say, the ruins are dangerous. We tend to stick to the jungle. They're haunted by the Dark One you have spoken of to us. The rune stones at the edge of the fields keep the creature imprisoned there during the night. It cannot emerge. Fighting the creature is suicide. Many lizard folk have died in the attempt. The creature has a distinctive call, like a bird, that it makes when it comes for the kill. Leaves you confused if you hear it. Devours the strongest warriors whole, without bothering to kill them first. Some believe their souls are trapped within it forever, and if it were to be killed, they would be released. No one knows why the creature came, but it has never tried to leave the valley. It comes down to the Bone Lake every few days to drink. The Bone Lake is home to Bones, the sea serpent, who it does not bother. At night, it has a faint glow. We have seen it in the city. It can be induced to follow a live breadcrumb trail. We used to use that to attack Tyag if he rested during the day. But in recent times, we have found an understanding with the beast.
How are you able to do that?
He accepts attacks of flesh.
Tyag does?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
And whenever the creature approaches us, he drops rocks on it from high above to make it flee.
When you say attacks of flesh, of what quantity does it require an individual to give up pieces of themselves, or?
No. 52 pounds of flesh.
Of any kind?
Yes, each week.
Ah. I see. Keep it fed and you don't have a problem.
No, they're feeding the dragon to protect the village.
Yeah, but also to not bother them.
The Dark One is not reasonable. We have not been able to find a similar arrangement with it. If we could, we would. But any approach causes you to go insane and try to kill yourself and others.
Well, we've definitely learned that for ourselves.
You should take rest. You all seem exhausted.
That's exactly how I'd describe myself.
Do I? I'm fit to go.
There are 8 Shouldermen in the village. We can heal you. Repair your physical forms.
Oh, that would be greatly appreciated.
They will do so. So they will heal all ability damage and all hit point damage.
But not energy.
They will restore exhausted to normal and fatigued to normal as well.
Fatigue to energize.
I like to do that.
Energy drain. They can deal with 2. They have 200 gold pieces worth of diamond dust.
I say we
and they can prepare
rest
an open
here
swap.
so we see who gets stuck with it.
Yeah.
Well, if you get stuck with it, it becomes permanent, and then it costs 1,000
Okay.
gold pieces of diamond.
Right.
How many of us have energy drain?
4, I believe.
Did last snow get it?
Yeah, I got it in the last
So
one.
4 of us.
How hard is it to clear energy drain?
It's
know
a
the
DC based on the hit dice of the creature, so no. You would be aware that it is a fortitude save, but that's pretty much it, I think.
So
When
with my bonkers fortitude save, I'm gonna say I should not be a priority for it.
but I have a plus.
But doesn't
10.
it really? We have 2 diamonds worth 500 gold pieces. Is that different than diamond dust for the spells, or could we turn that into diamond
That
dust?
is different.
Okay.
Turning that into diamond dust would require a fabricate spell. Or an insane amount of force. Probably impossible
Too much
for
for.
you to generate.
Drop all 8 Shouldermen at once on the diamond.
Shoot a
From,
million
like,
bullets at the
300
diamonds.
miles in the sky.
Okay. I was just making sure.
So who's getting their energy drain removed?
I guess whoever has the 2 lowest fortitude saves.
Yeah, mine's 8.
Mine is
Mine's
13.
14. So
Oh, that's me. Yay!
2-time and Bogar have their.
Or no, it would be last snow.
Last though.
That's what I meant to say. Sorry.
Okay.
You're both fast. You both delete a single enemy from the.
He just disables them before. He just disables and then I kill.
Okay. Yeah. So Last Snow and Bogar, they are going to cast Restoration on you. Cool. Which will also remove any ability drain that you might have on a single ability score.
isn't it an either or?
No, they can do all ability damage, and they can do a single ability score for ability drain.
So you need fort saves from us?
Yes, I need fort saves from 2 time, and...
Is there any way we can... I assume not.
I don't think so, but maybe the heal skill affected.
I'm going to use Resolve to get 2 rolls.
I'm going to use faith and prayer.
Okay.
Can we aid? Did you...
No, you can't aid.
Oh, those are pretty good.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Okay, both of you guys are gonna pass, so you remove your energy drain as well throughout the night. What would you guys like to do within the
we're
city?
fully healed.
Do they have like any kind of supplies that would be helpful?
They do. They can give you... here it is. 16 druid potions of up to level 3 spells. Are you gonna do anything else while you are in the village?
I would say, do they have a boat?
They will tell you that they do have a boat. They have a couple boats and rafts, but they are. They would suggest not to go down the river, as it has areas that are very shallow and like sharp rocks amid structure. Apparently, it was like filled during the a calamity a long time ago by these like jagged pieces. But they are going to say that you probably need it to cross the Lake of Bones.
Well, we don't necessarily have to cross the Lake of Bones.
Can we cross the river over here? Is what you're thinking, and then just go?
Yeah.
Go like this way.
They will
That
point
also-
out that you will have to go through the dinosaur grazing grounds, which they're going to suggest is potentially very dangerous.
Yeah. Let's just go through the bone light.
Is it
What would be more dangerous, the
the bugs?
keg fields or the dinosaur grazing?
Dinosaur grazing grounds. There's T-Rexes on kegs are not as scary as T-Rexes.
Fair enough. And I do, I would point out that I do have a collapsible rowboat.
Oh, okay.
I got that packed away, so I can ferry people across. How wide is the river?
We should definitely do it at the inlet.
It's like, half a
Yeah, we
mile?
should.
Yeah, it's like half a mile across.
Yeah.
So we could cross in like X50, like before the Lake of Bones, but after the dinosaur grazing grounds.
Yeah, they're suggesting though that it is quite dangerous to cross the river.
Okay.
At the
Yeah,
river.
but isn't there a serpent in the Lake of Bones?
Very true. Yes.
Yeah, definitely,
So
definitely.
we're gonna be a little fucked no matter what.
Exactly.
So options we have here, here, or here.
I say we avoid the dinosaur grazing grounds.
Like that?
We can make that decision when we get closer.
Yeah.
Working
Do they-
idea.
How much do they
Cross
know about
before,
the warding
guys.
stone? Or no, sorry, let me rephrase that. Can I ask the Shouldermen if the warding stones only work against the black thing? Or will we have trouble entering or leaving?
Yes. It will only work on the black thing.
Do you know why it only traps it at night?
No. We visited the wording stones, so they are in a language that is unfamiliar to us.
Vaughn, do you have magic that lets you read things?
I mean, in terms of comprehending languages and culture, yes, although I'm not sure if is what we need. I need to be there. Although that is not the worst idea, now that you mention it.
Yeah.
You are a bookcaster, yes?
Yeah. If I understand your definition of bookcaster, I do believe I am.
You should be able to read what we cannot. We call on the powers of nature.
Ah.
Your ability to cast read magic might help out.
What makes crossing the river so dangerous?
It is filled with jagged bits of stone and glass, and quite shallow.
So like the entire thing?
Yes. The lake itself is also filled, but it is deep. And settled.
How long across? I wouldn't ask this. I just observe it while we were there.
What do you yes?
Like how wide is the lake the river across?
I think it was 1/3 a mile. So give me a second.
I'm measuring half, at least at this portion of, if the map is accurate.
In that case, around 2,500 feet.
Okay.
So it could be crossed by someone who casts a fly spell or something.
That accounts for some of us.
Yeah.
Well, where are you guys going? Are you guys sticking around in the village any longer?
I would say...
If we're all healed up, I say we don't waste the...
Yeah, although I'd say...
Didn't we find out about the prophecy?
That's actually not... Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah, we literally had a prophecy about us last week, so we should know why they think we're here.
Prophecy said... strangers from a distant land would find us with blackened palms, and they would come and bring death.
What?
Well, hopefully only that two things like the black one.
Part of black.
What do you mean by blackened hands?
What did the prophecy mean? They don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I'll hold up my hands and be like, not black.
Maybe it wasn't literal?
When Snapjaw hears that somebody with blackened hands comes to bring death, you seem kind of smile a bit.
Perhaps that is disconcerting to say the least. But I think we'll find out. We can form a more accurate hypothesis as we explore further.
This is a good idea. Well, it was an honor meeting you. We are glad to have been able to host you.
Thank you for having us.
Good luck in your journeys.
Right at Q49 points at map.
Q49.
We saw potential Shouldermen. They look like you. I do not know if they are you. Are they?
We do leave the village, so you probably saw one of us or a few of us.
And if we run into them, they get back. It's a good way to not hurt each other if they come attacking.
Oh, they will not.
Oh,
We whisper on the wind, and the wind carries our voices.
Someone will nod to that.
really? Wow.
We are druids. Powerful druids.
Ah,
Is there?
yes, of course. I've known that. That was
One of the black furred winged ones told us that the black thing infects and turns others into itself. Is there more than one roaming out in the forest?
Grundle has worked to keep it to only one. I believe that we were lucky until a recent point. Perhaps the reason why it is now allowed out in the day is a weakening of the wards, because that only started 2.5 years ago.
Did something happen then?
They don't know.
Well, I suppose that's another thing for us to investigate while we're out there.
Yes, everything that happened 2.5 years ago.
Watch out for Hashtag. He wants you.
We noticed.
For dinner?
I do not know.
That
Maybe a
remains to be
midnight
seen.
snack or breakfast or lunch, but it can't be good. Whatever.
He is more complex than you give him credit for. He
I
may
mean,
want
he's-
something that has nothing to do with eating you.
He is helping you guys out, which is something.
Yes.
Yes, we could strike a similar deal. What, or very least just for having leaving us alone. That would be ideal.
Do you guys have any wax? Anything we could use to plug our ears?
Yes, I do.
Oh, fuck yes.
Nice. Don't forget that, everyone. Like how I just forgot to ask about that.
It's a question I'm getting.
Yep.
My armor is mind book. It renders me immune to possession and mental charm and compulsion effects like command and charm person. Does that mean I am safe?
Potentially. You're not sure. You haven't encountered it yet.
No, he did encounter it once.
Yeah,
But it didn't
he
affect
didn't
anybody.
affect him with it.
I'll also let them know in case you ever run into the black one. We think it only makes you mad if you hear it.
We are aware.
I think
Good.
it's-
Unfortunately, in the jungles, it tends to come on you unawares.
Yeah.
Command heading south by the river in the plains or go into the jungle.
Let's do it.
So are you guys going to P54?
That's our first step, no matter. Oh, you were asking a question.
I was asking lizardfolk if they had a
Oh, they don't have a recommendation for jungle or along the
Gotcha.
river.
everywhere.
Either way, P54 is our next move.
Let's do it.
Okay, go ahead and make perception checks.
I shall perceive. Gabe rolled 3.
I rolled 3-3.
Oh, no way.
Dude,
You
Take it,
perception check
see.
last now.
I too have rolled a 3 on the die.
2-time. This is some plains land next to a river. Nothing else.
Oh, point of clarification. Snapjaw also stayed in Snapjaw the entire time we were there.
Okay.
Yep, that makes sense.
Just so
Scaly
I'm just
boy
making
among
sure.
Scaly boys.
he has been Snapjaw the entire time we have been here.
Okay, where are you heading next?
Let's go 55? Or do we want to go 50?
Can we do 55?
Yeah, you can.
Let's do it.
Perceptions? Oh. Oh. The duality of nat ones.
The duality.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm more interested in the fucking -2 to 42 difference over here. That's the real duality of man.
Last snow, at the bottom edge of this hex, you see what looks to be a large plateau that is covered in like sort of tamped down. Like something has, like a bunch of things have walked on it. That just comes across as slightly strange.
Could that be his nest? I'll point out to Match, or to everybody, then I'll ask Matchbox. Do you think that might be, or actually, before I say that, with my perception, dude, is it just a tamped down plateau, or does it look like it would be a nest?
It looks like it could be a nest.
Would it be the size of a wyvern? Approximately?
No, it's like bigger than a wyvern.
Interesting.
Do we?
Well, he is a big wyvern.
Yeah.
It's bigger than him.
Oh, okay.
I mean, a nest would be, though.
Yes.
And do we have to go around that? Or is that just like a feature of that hex?
That is a feature that you can see down north towards the bottom. I think that with a natural 20, you'll also pick up on, like, a little bit past that, there is a stone well.
Huh.
And which hex?
Still in the same hex, just at the bottom of it.
Oh.
Right, well, do we want to skirt what could be his nest and check the well before moving on? I think it's an odd feature for a valley forgotten by civilization.
Agreed.
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea.
Interested. What big thing are we gonna run into?
Okay.
Gabe's like, idiots.
I did not say that.
These gosh,
But he thought it.
I
Maybe.
did not think it either. Go ahead and put yourselves down around here.
There we go.
Is that to the north or to the south?
To the north.
Bogar.
Bogar.
Hello, my name.
Two side. Waha.
You messed it up, Ben. You're supposed to say your character's name, not some other character's catchphrase.
As you guys are walking up, trying to move past this large plateau, sort of like emerging out of the grass, as if he was like a part of it before, is Tyag.
Oh, there he is.
And he is going to speak in Teutonic. I wish to speak to you. Step forward so that I can see you all.
Matchbox says he wishes to speak and he wants us to be seen. I think it's best that we do what he says.
If you try to move that far, he's going to say, back. Like to there.
Told me to move up.
I can't sense move. Hello.
You all are strong. And then he looks to Heavy and Bogar, and he says, you stood against me and did not flinch. I find this impressive.
Matchbox will reply, we know you to be powerful and intelligent, so we want to meet you and fulfill your request.
I'm glad. It would be a shame to kill such useful people. I wish to take one of those two as a slave.
What does he gesture at? One of the
Heavy or Bogar.
Matchbox will say, if you want us to be of use to you, surely you prefer us to have we operate as a group. We are proficient in combat and strategy. If you point us in a direction and need us to do something for you, then it'd be best if we maintained our numbers. What is it that you want?
Surely you know more than me about what I want.
I mean only to show the greatest value that we might have to offer if you wish something accomplished.
Yes. I don't want anything accomplished other than serving me. I need someone to wax my claws, to brush my teeth,
Matchbox.
to oil my scales.
Matchbox will relay this information to everybody. Okay.
And I want it to be someone strong, 'cause seeing them bent over and serving me feels good.
No.
I can understand why you'd reject that claim. And I'm assuming heavy feels the same way.
Does Tone fully translate everything he's asking?
I said he relayed that information, and would also tell would tell him that's what we're doing, so he doesn't. I mean, I'm sure he can understand.
I am not very keen on serving anyone, but if perhaps we could make some sort of deal where, rather than one of us being his slave, I assume forever, then maybe, but I do not want to be a slave to anyone.
While this is happening, can Matchbox get a read on him again on hashtag? So I know we said he's a white.
Hashtag?
No, wait, I said that wrong. Of course.
Hashtag.
Hashtag. Hashtag.
Hashtag Ishtag.
Hashtag. Yeah. So can I do a Arcana check on hashtag to see if he has a breath weapon and what kind of element he would specialize in?
Absolutely, you can. He doesn't have a breath weapon.
Oh, okay.
He's a wyvern.
Yeah, that's wanted to make absolutely sure. So I didn't know if that was the case. Okay. So Matchbox will say, well, we are at an impasse. I mean, I'm willing to relay that information, but I'm unsure if he won't just strike immediately. Perhaps. Do we have any sort of leverage, any sort of plan, any sort of way of spinning this? Maybe.
Tries to fight us, we kill him.
Well, of course we'll defend ourselves if that comes to the case. I'm just seeing if we can potentially get our way out of it. But if nobody else has any suggestions, Matchbox will say, actually, here's the thing. Could we could the party members ready if this guy lunges at us and get able to ready a move or something so we're not all bunched up? Is that a possibility?
Are you conveying that in a language?
This is a mechanical question.
I mean, yes, if you can convey it.
Oh, I see.
I ain't too keen on making any kind of deal with some slave master.
I
yes.
would not be doing.
He's going to switch to common, and he's going to say, "It seems like you don't want a deal.
We just don't want that deal."
Is there any
about a cat
It would be to
with my
pay for
face?
your lives. But it seems like your lives are not worth enough to you.
I've already spent 20 years in slavery, and I do not wish my allies to do the same for you. We could make another deal.
What do you have to offer?
We ourselves want the black thing dead. We could kill it. We could try to kill it. If it kills us, then we weren't strong enough to be your slave.
Ah, yes. You assume I want the black thing dead.
He gets his
don't.
meat. He gets everything he wants with that thing alive. He gets a village full of slaves.
They would rebel against me otherwise. All I have to do is drop a few boulders on an idiot.
Why does he camouflage himself?
Now,
I sense motive that.
Why does he camouflage himself? To be spooky?
Well, like,
Yeah.
if he's bad, like, why is he camouflaging himself in his nest if he's not afraid?
He likes.
You get the feeling that he was expected you to come here.
He likes causing fear, and being invisible is kind of conducive to that.
He is going to rise up, flap his wings.
I'm a large person myself.
Yeah, you can. Let's roll some initiative.
Yeah, I'd like to draw my gun. Oh,
As you guys start reaching for your guns, starting to speak your command words, we'll roll initiative and see who manages to grab things first.
Let's get this party started and let's get it started in here.
I'm scared. I'm scared we're gonna whoop its ass too hard.
Yeah. Gabe, make me big.
Yeah. If you act first, what's your modifier?
5.
Well, that's his fucking modifier. What's your dexterity score?
18.
Okay, you're acting first. That is the wrong. Go. Do we have any other matches? We have a match between Last Snow and Heavy. What's Last Snow's initiative modifier?
Pretty sure I beat Heavy. I got 7.
7, yeah. Okay. Bogue, you're going big mode?
Yeah.
We'll make you big.
Oh, look at him. Look at him go.
Can I grow like this?
Yes.
Flipping. This isn't a surprise round, because
Nope.
that would be silly. So I have my full faculties.
You have full movement, but you already spent your standard action to grow big.
I will just walk up yonder.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty close.
This guy is going to launch off of the ground. Like 40 feet over and 20 feet up. And then reach down with his claws to snatch at Bogar.
Does that provoke?
He is 20 feet up, so yeah, you're within your reach. Well, you're large.
Yes. I will attempt to smack him.
Nice.
I hope that smacks.
That will hit. Does your weapon count as cold iron?
No, it does not.
He seems to take slightly less than you'd expect.
Fair enough.
Does a 32 hit?
Fuck it.
Yes.
Okay, you take 21 points of bludgeoning and slashing.
Minus 21.
Does a 38
Hold on,
grab?
wait. Oh, 30. I'm sorry. Okay.
Does a 38 grab?
Yes, it does.
Oh. Okay, so he has a little thing called flyby attack, which lets him move, take a standard action, and then move again. So grabbing onto you, he is going to continue his movement.
Where?
To here, but now 40 feet off the ground.
Where would I be situated? Like here?
You'd be right under him. Yeah. Go. And then he is going to drop you. Yeah,
no.
Rolls. And he is going to drop you on 2-time heavy and last snow. So move yourself over. Yeah.
So reflex saves?
Reflex save. Well, he has to actually make a ranged touch attack on each of you. Okay, a second.
I have
Like a
rush.
fourth edition.
He's gonna be really bad at this. Yeah, what's up?
I have boots of the cat. I don't know if that helps at all.
That will help you.
Yes,
It'll mean you
okay.
take less damage.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Featherfall.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
That will prevent any damage to be caused to anyone.
Cool.
So you fall down and you land in their square. So you are currently
Squeezing.
Yeah, squeezing. But he's 40 feet up in the air. That is Hishtag's turn.
Another question.
Yeah.
Because he dropped me, does that provoke another attack?
No, it does not.
Okay, fair enough. Squeezing. I don't see that condition.
It's not a condition. You just gotta. It's a -4 to attack rolls in AC. It's easy enough to auto once you do it in your head.
Done and done.
2-time.
Like the 5-foot step.
Okay.
And I would like to do a targeted shot on his wings.
Nice.
Okay.
So it's a full round. I'm going to enter my controlled rage first.
And I believe this is not against touch AC.
No, it would not be. I'm not within.
So it would be not against touch AC and
outside-
-4.
Outside of point blank shot as well, I believe.
Yes. So -4.
20. I can re-roll that, but I rolled a natural 15 on the die, so I think I'm going to keep that. So it'd be a 29.
29. You are going to hit.
So he takes 14 damage, and he has to make a DC 20 fly check, which is probably pretty easy for him.
Not exactly. He is a poor flyer.
Okay, so he has to make a DC 20 fly check or fall 20 feet.
Nice.
Okay. Takes. Is that cold iron?
No. No, what? It has to be what, +3 to count as cold iron?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
So you take slightly less damage. He's gonna make a fly check. Okay. You have +8 to these. 15. That's not gonna pass.
So he falls, so he's 20 feet
20
away.
feet. Matchbox.
Okay. So, Matchbox is going to. If this thing's gargantuan and 20 feet up, does that mean I'm within attack of opportunity range?
Yes.
That's
shit,
kind
that
of what I
maybe a
was
mistake.
thinking about.
Sorry.
It's fine. I think heavy can hit him now with the Whippitic Web, right? So it's.
No, he can't.
Oh,
Oh, I might have just fucked this.
Bogar can though.
okay. So Matchbox will 5% away. Actually, no, it's going to 5% away over here. He is going to.
Oh, actually, he can fail the fly check from taking damage as well. So I got to roll for that. He does not.
Okay.
Matchbox is going to use the Quicken Metamagic Wand to cast Fox's Cunning on himself to give himself that nice intelligence bonus.
And because it's quickened, he cannot take an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Oh wow, I didn't even realize.
Is he really in range from there if he's 20 feet? Oh, because he's
We have
double.
like the same reach.
Yeah.
Oh, because you have a reach weapon, but he's.
I have a reach weapon and I'm big.
And he's got just natural reach of 20 feet.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. And then what was up?
I was just saying I probably shouldn't have done that on retrospect then.
Okay.
It's a cool thing. You don't get to use it that often. It helps Bogar.
I would like to cast slow on this guy.
Defensively?
Yes, I would. I believe here comes the concentration check. That's a DC 21. I don't think I can fail that.
Yeah.
Here comes the slow. So he needs to make a 22 will save.
Okay.
And do I still have that Tanglefoot bag? Let me go check to make sure. Before we roll that. Yes, I do. I would like to burn the last Tanglefoot bag to make this enhanced and also be an entangled.
Yes, got it. So he has to roll a will save. And he gets a 25 with his
That's fair. What's the does the Tanglefoot bag effect only apply to fail?
Oh, and I need you to make a caster level check.
Oh, he's got freaking magic resistance. That's not what that's called. Caster level check.
Okay. So you would have beaten it, but he still passes the save bureau.
Fair.
And he is going to say, "Ah, a wizard. I will leave you alive. You should be useful."
Matchbox will grimace but not say anything. Can he... I should have done this at the beginning of my turn. With that, should I roll another Arcana check to learn save information?
Just roll a flat. This is the Arcana check for identifying him fully. He is a variant wyvern, so he's gargantuan. He basically has the giant template applied to him twice.
Wow. What's his best and worst? Do we have best and worst saves?
Yep. Best and worst saves. Worst save is reflex. Best save is fort.
That makes sense, because Gargantuan probably has a reflex penalty with it.
He is a neutral evil Gargantuan dragon. He also seems to have some abilities as like a fey creature, and also has some caster level as a druid.
Interesting. Okay. Well, thanks for the tip. That's my turn.
That's Matchbox's turn. Last snow.
I don't know how long he's going to be in the air, but I will use my drop boots to move 15 feet without being attacked.
Nice.
Oh, for some reason I thought you could move 15 feet up.
I have a fly, so I was going to use my action to drink it.
Okay, you can do that.
Yeah, because I'm going to grapple this boy in the air.
Yeah, let's go.
Yes.
Use my standard drink a potion. And then a swift action to up my AC with a key point.
Okay. Heavy.
Okay. Right. I am gonna risk it 5 a biscuit. I am going to move action, gather power. I am going to then take a grand total of 5 points of burn reduced by 3 because of gather power and infusion special paralyzation. So I'm going to take a total of 2 points of burn, which puts me up to 3, which means my shit kicks in. One moment while I tick the buffs. Okay.
This dude shitting for real.
What?
I'm
Heavy
going to blade
dies.
rush. I'm going to blade rush vertically, and a little bit to the
Okay.
side.
So activating Blade Rush does provoke, and you are within his reach.
Yep, that is fine. 1 minute
Okay.
Tingling infusion.
Oh, that's a good idea.
The water, bro.
The plan. Well, no, that's why I'm taking that many. That's why I'm taking.
I get it. It's just
It's scary.
it's a long
Okay. So you're flying up there. He's gonna make a sting attack against you.
Okay.
That is a with the penalty from his power attacking last time. It is a 33 to hit.
Jesus fuck, yes.
Yeah, he's a big guy. He's a big guy.
I think Heavy might
He's
just
a hit
flat
guy.
out die.
33 piercing damage,
Oh.
and I need you to make a fortitude save.
25.
You fail by 1.
Jesus!
You are
I'm
going
dead.
to take. You're going to take 6 points of Constitution damage.
Yeah.
What?
So here's the fucking thing. All of my abilities are based on con as well.
Yep.
I'm gonna use.
Does that affect it though? Because Constitution damage applies to specific things.
It's not con,
I would
droid.
assume it would, but it doesn't specifically say.
Yeah, so it probably doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah, Constitution damage. Take penalties to Fortitude saves, and you reduce your current and total hit points.
Oh, so your kineticist abilities are fine.
So you reduce your current and total hit points by 9 times 3.
27.
So that's 3 point burn.
Oh, fuck me. I should have fucking burned a resolve, but I thought it was fine. Okay.
You got a slightly better than average roll. That's about all you can really hope for.
At least you didn't crit.
Fuck off!
Hey,
All right.
small blessings.
Fuck me. Jesus. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try and hit 29. I assume that misses him.
29 hits.
He's a big boy. His AC is not that high.
Alright, so
I mean,
first
like,
off,
relatively to...
damage.
Oh,
36 points of bludgeoning damage. That
Doesn't
is-
count as cold iron, right?
No. However, this is with an entangling infusion. Or rather, a weighing infusion. So he needs to make a DC 21 reflex save.
He gets exactly a 21.
King bullshit guy! Fuck you!
Stop!
hey, get a load of this guy. Let's make
That's
it
my
serious.
turn. It has been nice knowing you all.
Do you drop?
I don't have control over that, because it wasn't... Yeah, I just fall.
Okay. Yeah. So you take 5 non-lethal.
Okay.
That's...
Gabe, question: Did his
yeah.
does his armband increase that deep?
No, the armband does not increase the DC.
Rats.
But I will say your gravitic whip is still active. The armbands make it so that it lasts for another round.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I just I'm reaching.
So that is Heavy's turn. Yawa.
Upcast Burning Hands at level 4 on Matchbox's turn delayed. Go to Bogar.
Okay, Bogar.
Okay. Things happen. Stamina points are being spent.
Okay.
Spending 5 stamina to gain a +5 on this hit. Gonna spend 2 stamina points to reroll 2 of my vital strike dice. And I can also now use combat expert without any penalty, so I just get a +3 AC. Because when I spend combat expertise to gain an attack,
Got it.
etc. And bullying below.
Okay.
And I'm no longer squeezing, right?
Yeah, you aren't squeezing.
Okay, so my -2 attack goes to +3 attack. And I need to click combat expertise after. And yeah, let's just hope this freaking hits.
Hey!
That's good.
That'll hit.
Nice. Pow. I am going to reroll
It's a big
3.
number on a crit.
We roll that 3.
Wait, that D6? No, it's a D8. My bad.
Go for it.
Nice.
5.
2 more damage. Are you gonna reroll anything else?
I'll keep the rest.
Okay.
So increase that damage by 2. And intimidate.
I assume your weapon does not count as cold iron?
No, we've been over this.
Okay. You are smaller than him, so you get a -4.
I will spend another 2 stamina points to negate that.
Got it.
So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
He's gonna make a will save. He's gonna get a 26, so he's only shaken.
Oh darn, he's only shaken. A really good status condition.
I mean, yeah, but like
Compared to what it could have been.
You know?
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9,
Him being frightened when it's
12.
Yeah, because we all could have gotten some. Or Tyler could have gotten another opportunity attack, and then we could have regrouped. And
I'm trying my best here.
All right.
I don't know whether to do cool thing or good thing.
And that will proc Rampage next time, and I will combat expertise.
Okay. That's Bogar's turn.
Yes.
Well, he assumes his poison is gonna kill Heavy. He is going to try to annihilate some of the other people on the battlefield. He'll put first a bite into Bogar.
Okay.
For a 31.
Sure.
That is 41 points of Beepus.
Yeah. Okay.
He'll throw a sting into Matchbox because he's prepping something.
Matchbox will Stone Shield.
That won't help.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm doing it anyways.
It doesn't because, well, it doesn't because he's attacking you from above. That's the problem. I don't think you can. Yeah, Stone Shield, I believe, emerges from the ground, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you could. I mean,
it says.
Yeah, it says springs up from the ground. It's a 5-foot square. Or do you still want to do that? Because he can attack around it.
Okay. In that case, I won't spend the spell slot then.
He is going to stick you with a 29.
Well, that Hits.
For 26 points of piercing.
Okay.
And I need a fortitude save.
Oh man. What was
Bye, Tone.
this ain't going well. Yeah.
Matchbox.
6 you said?
No, it's 2d4, and I just rolled a 3, so 3 con damage.
Well, I'll take that.
That's his sting. He still has 4 attacks. I don't know where to put him, though.
Golly.
Hit me!
He really wants to make sure that Tone does not get the chance to throw a spell out. 2-time has not done much that's scary yet. Bogar has. So we'll throw a claw. Nope. We're gonna throw a wing. Sorry, my mom is like, I think she nearly fell. Did you nearly fall? She stepped on something so sharp.
That sucks.
Can you pull it out? It didn't get stuck in her. She's good.
Wing attack is how? I don't know. Do I parry a wing attack?
Do you parry attacks that come into other players?
Wing attack is currently going to be targeting Matchbox. I don't think he can. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a 20 to hit.
A 20 does not hit, thankfully.
There we go. Yeah. Wing attacks are significantly lower attack rolls because they're secondary attacks. But he is going to throw a second one into you. Which is going to be a 27 this time.
27 doesn't hit. I mean, does hit, sorry. Does it?
18 bludgeoning damage.
18, you say? Not looking good.
Okay. And then he is going to throw a claw attack into Bogar.
I'll parry them.
Okay.
At least attempt to.
Attempt.
You have a -4 on this because he's 2 size categories larger than you.
Probably still worth it.
But it makes it really hard to hit next turn.
No. I mean, what's your health at?
I'm less than so I'm out of that. No, never mind. I'll take it. Make sure I can pick the next turn.
Okay. That is going to be a 34.
Yeah, I think you can pick
27. Bludgeoning and slashing. He is not going to grab you.
So.
And then he will throw a claw attack at should have done a wing attack on Bogar, because then he could grab Matchbox and stop him from casting spells. Fuck.
Intimidating guy.
He's gonna do a final claw attack on Bogar.
I will attempt it.
Okay.
Because I need 2. And that's a minus. Actually, a 34. I guess it's got.
I mean, you gotta try it.
You not parrying?
I am parrying.
Okay.
I'm saying I have to try it.
Go for it.
I don't. That would miss anyway, so I don't think that would miss.
Yeah. That is a 26 to hit.
It misses though.
Yeah.
Oh, that's something.
That is his attacks.
Let's go combat XPT, save him my life.
He is going to 5-foot step over to make sure the matchbox can't get out of his threat range without taking an attack. That's his turn. He is in bad shape, though. You guys can see.
I know what I'm doing then. That answers that question.
2-time.
I was determining whether or not to go for a dead shot and just like a really big crit or put out 3 shots. I think the answer is probably 3 shots, right?
Yes.
Yeah, unless I crit. That was half to myself. Okay.
Understandable.
So, he is not... Is there any way I can get within 15 feet of him and full attack? I can't 5-foot step in the air.
No, you cannot 5-foot step into the air.
Shit.
Unless you can fly, but you can't fly.
I have to use a standard action to activate it.
Is there a rock nearby? It's the rock.
I'm not gonna Tyler it.
Hey.
So he is outside my first range increment. Or wait, let me... Yeah, because it's 15 to touch. So I have a -2 to this. I'm gonna shoot 3 times, I guess. Although dead shot would let me... No. It's just worth it to do this.
You did.
27, 23, 23.
Oh, poor 2-time.
No.
I don't provoke. I don't provoke.
When you needed it, you miss.
All of them miss?
Yeah, that's not within touch range, and those do not hit.
Wait,
his
is it
magic
which one? But he's within 20 now, right? Isn't that your...
My gun is 15.
It's 15.
Oh, come on.
Wait, I thought... Let me...
He got hit by a 29, if that's what you're thinking.
Oh, no. I'm thinking of...
Does Shaken lower AC?
Does
Shaken
Shaken...
does not. No.
Wait, what? Does it?
It does.
Shaken does not. It only lowers attack rolls.
Oh, it
skill
saves.
checks.
That's right.
Yeah, bullets whiz past.
I thought there was something...
No, they scratch off of his scales. They don't whiz past.
I thought that... So my range is 15 feet, so... I thought that... I'm just fucking grasping at straws here. Unless I find something.
Grasp away. Tell me what you think.
I thought I read something about it not being until double your initial range that you start to take a penalty.
Ooh, that might be because it's an advanced
Because it's an advanced firearm.
I think you might be
But
right
it might
about
still
that.
just be against touch, but that would
Give me
No,
But
that's...
that
My 29 would hit.
The 27 will become a 29.
Advanced firearm, AON, PRD. It doesn't say, but I feel like I'm...
Maybe it's
Here, give me a second. Firearm rules.
Yeah.
Advanced firearms.
Max range of 10
against
range
touch
increments.
AC within the first 5 range increments. Oh,
Holy shit!
Oh,
I have
God.
been playing my... Holy shit!
That's so bad.
I am so much more powerful than I thought! Fuck you,
It was
idiot!
a prototype. It was a prototype. It's all good. While we were staying with the lizardmen, like while you were showing it off, you realized, wait a minute. This is miscalibrated
This screw
here.
wasn't tightened. This screw wasn't tightened.
What am I doing?
Okay,
I will never stop grasping at straws.
all 3 shots hit.
23 plus 24 is 47. Or no, it would be...
It's -5 for you.
It's -5, so 18 plus
Mark it
19. Okay.
He's wounded. He's very wounded. He is below 20. But he is still conscious.
I can't bite him. Robodragon temporarily grant me wings for realizing I finally fucked up my weapon.
Matchbox. I need you to make a fortitude save. Oh, he's refilling his water.
Water.
I totally understand if you want to nerf that. That's fucking insane.
How it works. I think I knew that when I told you it, and then I just forgot later.
So I can attack things within 15 times 5 is
75.
so within 75 feet with touch.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The penalties,
Yeah. I still have the penalties.
So it's still -2 for every ranger point, but you still get touch.
which is very good.
Yes.
Because touch is usually
Especially for guys like this who have a touch of 7.
Not much.
yeah, I can't. I would only miss this thing on a nat 1.
Yeah.
Let me make sure I did my damage right. Yeah. I'm just trying to. There's no way I have 19 extra damage I can eke out.
Yeah, it's Matchbox's turn.
And wait, so you did one? You hit once, or
No,
No,
hit
I hit-
all the times.
Oh wow! So you
He
are
hits
actually
against touch within the first 5 range increments. We've been doing it wrong the entire time.
Yeah, I don't hit touch within 15 feet. I hit touch within 75 feet. But every increment of 15 feet after the first, I still take a -2 penalty.
okay. Well, that's a little different than like you said. How
He has less than 20 HP left.
All right, less than 20 HP. Wow. Interesting. If that's the case, well, Tone will try something. So first off, in case things don't go well, Tone is going to quicken metamagic displacement on himself.
I need you to make a fortitude save.
Oh yeah, I was wondering if that was the beginning or ending of the turn, because this is not good. Oh god. I'm just gonna... That's about as good as... That's about as good as he's gonna get from me.
You need a natural 20.
No cigar, though.
Yep.
5 con damage. That knocks you unconscious.
That very much right.
It doesn't knock Yaoba unconscious, who is readying a thing.
That's true.
Okay, let's go see. Yep, that does knock me unconscious. Yeah.
Kill his ass, Yaoba!
Okay, I mean, I guess. Yaoba. Oh,
Does Yaoba have to cast defensively?
does he use my cast?
Not in the thing. Right?
Well, that's right, because it's in my bag. So can he even? Yeah.
I don't think he can actually make an attack. Like
That's what I'm saying. Is that he can't make an attack with the bag. Yeah.
Yeah, but he could potentially do it if he emerged from the bag. But he can't do that right now because he's readying.
Yeah. So is it true that the save is at the beginning of the turn?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Poison sucks.
That does suck. Okay. Well,
Matchbox drops unconscious. He's like grabbing at like his chest, which is beating like intensely fast to the point that it's nearly exploding. As this poison runs through his system.
please heal there.
That is Matchbox's turn. Last snow.
So we know his AC is 29.
Yeah.
Or 28.
Yeah, either one.
Because I have a Fey Bane Cold Iron Dagger. That could be 3d6 plus 8 if I get lucky. Or I can just grapple it because that's the only thing I do.
I will say Matchbox would have told you. Or at least I told you guys that he is a dragon. He is not Fey. He's Fey affected, but he's not.
Oh, Fey affected. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't going to use it anyways because I probably would have rolled a nat 1 instead of my grapple. So
are you rolling an acrobatics to avoid attacks of opportunity as you move up to him?
Sure, 31.
You fail. He's going to stick you with the stinger.
Everybody I know is gonna die.
That is a 29.
29 points of damage.
29 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
33 points of damage. And a fortitude save. Are you immune to poison? You're not immune to poison.
Not
right?
yet.
Okay. So you're going to take 4 points of con damage, which is basically minus 18 to HP and minus 2 to fort.
Can't you reroll fortitude saves?
Not fortitudes.
I thought you could. Isn't that what you were rerolling against the thing that's petrifying you?
Spend a key point to
Paralyzed.
Or paralyzing you?
there you go. Because it's paralyzed.
Gotcha. I thought it was just fort saves.
No.
So make a buff. I think it's minus 18 to HP, and then minus 2 to fortitude.
The fuck? -2 fort. Fort works, or I have to do the whole word?
I think fort works. Yeah.
Fort
you need a
works.
space. You need spacing correct. Yeah, that's good. No, you have to have a 2 in there. T-O. Right, in between, like the minus 8. Yeah, there you go.
There's a T.
Now, if you click that, it should apply it. Yeah, we're looking good. Great job.
Terrible.
So, you are next to him now, though.
Yes.
And you do grapple him because, dear God. So he takes...
Oh, damn it. Never mind. I can't do attack of opportunity when I get hit yet.
No. So you have him grappled. I should put that in. So he's grappled and shaken. So that's going to be a huge penalty to his attack rolls.
I'll do another swift action to raise my AC again.
Okay. Hand. There's the hand.
Bog, are you afflicted by his poison?
No. He isn't.
I've been bit, I've been clawed, I've been dropped, not been...
Hey, you didn't take any damage from the drop.
Yeah, but I still get...
Heavy. I need a fortitude save.
Spending a resolve!
Please don't let my friend die. I would like my friend, please.
Oh my god.
Missed by 2. So you're gonna take 6 con damage.
That's so messed up.
I'm actually gonna fucking die, y'all. I'm still conscious for now, but 1 more point of burn would knock me out.
Wait, has this guy has this guy already made his attack opportunity?
He probably has combat reflexes.
He made one against last now.
It's the only one he's made since his turn. We don't know if he has combat reflexes or not.
Oh shoot. Yeah. Oh god.
What are you doing, Heavy?
He's still coming through, right?
Yep.
If I 5-foot stepped to here, would I be out of his reach?
Yep.
It's been nice knowing y'all.
What are you doing?
I am going to move action to gather power. And then I'm going to spend a point from my internal buffer. And that reduces... So I'm not going to take any burn for what I'm about to do. I'm going to launch myself with the Blade Rush so that I am there, and then how high up would I have to be within 5 feet of... Actually, I've still got the whip
up.
going.
You'd have to be 10 feet up then.
Yeah, okay. Since I've still got the whip going, I wouldn't spend a point from my internal buffer. Because I wouldn't have to.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna go for it again. 31 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
26 damage.
How much should he have to go?
Less than 20, so no matter what, that drops him.
Oh,
Yes! Oh my god!
And then he becomes a falling object.
Oh no, you
Yep.
fuck! Does Heavy have any powers that could maybe lower, like, soften the fall?
Does me being big?
Well, actually,
help?
since I didn't move action gather power,
Atlas.
I'm just going to move action jump myself safely over to here.
Okay.
Bogar's gonna do his best Atlas impression.
Bogar, you gotta save me! Oh my god!
Yeah, I'm gonna land, and I'm just gonna sort of collapse, like not dead collapse, just like exhaustion collapse.
Okay. Well, this thing's fallen. I'm gonna need to make a ranged touch against each of you.
I'm sorry, Al.
So I'm gonna go Bokrug first.
Bokrug.
Yeah, you
Bog-
that one.
Sorry, there is a great old one called Bokrug that we had to fight in my Strange Hands game. It's too similar to Bogar. That is a 22.
Yeah, then hit.
A 19 versus 2-time.
No. Touch?
Touch,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, no.
And a 5 versus Matchbox.
Oh, thank you! Oh my god!
Might still hit your touch.
My touch?
You are unconscious.
I clicked the unconscious thing, but it won't tell
Doesn't
me.
apply, yeah.
Yeah, how would I calculate that?
Take your Dex mod that you apply to your AC.
4.
4. And then reduce that to 0, and then also minus 5.
So
5. But I'm getting other bonuses to it because of Mage Armor. So Mage Armor applies even if flat-footed, right?
No, it doesn't apply to touch. This is touch. This is a bonus.
What about the what kind of fucking bonus?
You should have do you not have a deflection bonus?
From Fox's, I have a natural AC from the Tome of the Transmuter, casting a
natural AC doesn't apply. Natural AC doesn't apply.
Natural AC should apply to touch.
It doesn't apply to touch. You do not have a ring of protection. It is applying to touch for some reason on the sheet.
It's because he's probably got it as a buff to AC. It should be a buff to armor or a buff to natural.
Wait, what? What was the deflection bonus from?
I don't know where you got a deflection bonus from, but you shouldn't have a 16 touch.
I feel like I
have a deflection.
This ain't right.
Oh, wait, can I parry that? Is that technically an attack? Is that parryable?
No, it's not parryable. It's a ranged attack, technically.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
So it'd be, let's see.
Could you hypothetically cut from the air?
Minus 5. So I think a 5 just barely hits you.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? This is absolutely...
So, ready for the amount of damage?
No.
1.
Okay. So he's dropping from less than 30 feet, so I have the damage. Then I need reflex saves from the people who can make them. The people who aren't unconscious.
Yeah.
It is 8 points of bludgeoning damage. Reduced to 4, reduced to 2. Now, for those who passed, both of the people passed the reflex saves. The one who failed takes 4.
Okay.
You're still
So
probably
not
gonna
that
die
bad.
to the poison. I don't think I changed anything about that.
We'll see.
None of the potions we got help with that, right?
It's just heal me! I'm taking so much damage.
Yeah, you can give a potion of healing.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
But initiative order matters a lot here.
Yes. This is Yao Hua's turn. Is Yao Hua doing anything?
Can Yao apply the potion?
No.
Well, the Yao is not doing anything.
Okay. Bog.
Let's give a round of applause for the wrist sheath.
Yep.
So 5 foot step, swift action, pull out a cure mod potion. And full round.
Okay. So roll 2d8 plus 3.
2d8 plus 3.
I thought it was 2d8 plus 5.
Oh yeah, it would be plus 5 because they're.
17.
I was thinking of the
Every
normal caster
point
level. Yeah, so
counts.
17.
Yeah, back up
Let's-
to 10.
Let's
Oh, just
go with
conscious.
sheath.
Okay.
Oh, it burns!
Back around to Hishtag's turn.
Oh, wait.
And it's 2 times turn next because he can't do anything.
I can draw as part of a move action, right?
No.
Oh, I thought I could.
Not potions, at least.
And quick draw doesn't apply to potions.
Nope.
Unless you got a squirt gun that has a potion.
It's a good idea.
That's what Al wanted.
So it's a standard action
What
to
I
draw?
want so bad.
It is a standard action. No, it's a move action to draw them.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, I can get 5, 10, 15. I can sprint so I can get the heavy in time. And then draw a Cure Serious.
Okay, so you got it out. You're holding it out to him.
Oh, you'll be able to act on your turn, huh?
It depends.
No, maybe. I'm still gonna be right next to you, ready to feed
Okay.
it to you then.
Actually, no, I'm definitely not, because even if I only take 2, which is the minimum roll, that reduces
You
my
could
HP by
pass.
9, and I fall asleep.
You could potentially pass. It
I
is.
won't, though.
Oh, yeah, you probably won't. Matchbox's turn.
Okay. Fort save is currently impossible to pass.
Unless you roll a nat 20. But a natural 1 definitely won't pass.
I think you went the other way.
Okay. You are going to. Oh my god. The gods really love fucking Matchbox. That is 2 con damage.
Oh, playing with my fucking emotions here. So that's another. I'm up on 1 hit point, I believe.
How much con score do you have?
How much con score do I? 16 con.
And then you have an additional level, right?
Additional
What?
5, I thought.
How much isn't it like half your level? To like the
Yes, that's right. At the
threshold
point
of
at which I
death.
die. Yeah,
Yeah.
because of the Heart of the Wildlands.
Well, I believe you're still conscious.
Yes,
so
I am
Do you want to
still
do anything?
Okay. So, do the restoration potions work in this situation?
They do, yes. They are standard actions to drink.
Yes. Matchbox will say, "The two of us both need medical attention. Oh, tend to my wounds." And he will spend his turn drinking one of those to restore some of the damage. So how much is that? Cure is a 2d4.
I think it's 1d4.
Wait,
Lesser Restoration is only a d4, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only 1d4.
1d4. Sure, I got the mud.
Yeah.
You got the suiting mud so that you can jump in and bathe.
Exactly.
I think that takes a minute though, so that
Yeah,
you'd probably be dead by then.
Shoot, what do I fucking do? I have like no clue how it's.
Does anyone have antitoxins?
What?
You know, it's funny
I
you
have
say.
Could you harvest them?
Yeah, that's right.
Tyjuly?
Sleepy had anti-venom.
Trying to think of anything I can do.
I have a goblet of quenching. I can quench your.
That's for like. I'm just looking at all the shit on my sheet again.
I mean, I think the potions of lesser restoration are a good idea. if I can convey my 2 cents.
Yeah, but we already know that.
Yeah, okay, but I can't drink and also do a medicine check on myself, right?
No, you cannot.
Yeah, but
Could you
that
make a
talks
check
with.
to see the poison, like how long it lasts?
No, his previous knowledge check to identify the creature wasn't high enough. So if
Gotcha.
someone else has a knowledge arcana skill, then they can roll it.
Well, I'm gonna take the potion. Here comes the
Take a
1d4.
potion. Roll the 2d4.
I was at 10. I'm at 7.
Okay.
7 damage.
That's Matchbox's turn. Last snow, I need a fort save.
Whoa.
Do I get that health? Yeah, just.
You get 3 con damage.
I don't know what the fuck we do
Plus
here.
3, so that would be.
Only.
Would that double everything?
I think there'll be only 1 more. How much did you get last time?
I thought I got 3 last time.
Oh yeah, so it don't. No, it,
No, you got 4.
you got
last
3.
time.
You got 4 last time. Yeah.
4.
So you just have a minus 27 to HP now and a minus 3 to fort saves.
Well, that I think puts me. Oh no, my current is 18. I thought it was lower.
Yeah, you're
than
good.
Can we humor me real quick? What would be the max CMB that he could roll?
He's dead.
He's
dead.
I know.
He's
That's
unconscious.
why we're humoring me.
His max CMB, 29. So he would have a plus. So max would be 49.
49. There's a chance that he would not be able to get out of my twisting vines
Oh dear.
if I was able to pin him.
You could do that now. He's still.
I know I might actually do that instead of saving myself.
Oh wait, he's still conscious?
He's unconscious, but he's still
Yeah,
alive.
he ain't
I
dead.
shit. I definitely wouldn't have. I definitely wouldn't have moved towards heavy if I knew. I thought he was.
I don't think that 2-time necessarily knows. Like he's not touching him like Last Snow is. Last Snow is like got hands on him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So if
you
I
saw
know,
Heavy, who's renowned for doing massive damage, whack this guy out of the sky.
okay, do we want him still alive, or should we just kill him? Maybe having shown mercy to the Wyvern. I don't know how Wyverns work.
Is this out loud?
He seemed pretty evil, I will say. What do you want to do,
Yeah.
Last Snow?
Fuck it. There's my grapple to pin, since I'm grappled with him.
Okay.
And then I will use my twisting vine, so he has to beat a 46 to get out.
Okay. 46. Yeah, okay.
Isn't that what he had to make?
I believe
49.
he has a
If he's a
49.
49?
If he gets a nat 20. But he's stuck there for now, at least.
Yeah.
He's also
Oh,
unconscious.
I rolled low. 11?
I rolled low, 46. It's Last Snow's turn. Heavy.
Okay. Fort save?
Yep.
Alright. Resolve.
Please, game. Please, dice.
Ooh,
26 passes, right?
Yep.
That's right.
Ah,
Take You take no con damage this turn.
Yeah, it's a
Of course, it's a double passer.
maybe a triple.
Yahua, bird.
Can't do anything.
He break dances.
Wait, does he
Bogar.
Dancing bird.
Dancing bird.
Yeah, I will move action, take out my lesser restoration, and offer it to Matchbox.
Well, those are our two lesser restos.
They didn't last too long. So do I roll?
Oh wait,
Offering it down, so
I cannot feed it to you.
But you can't feed it to someone who's
Not
confident?
as a standard action, nope. It has to be a full round action.
I was only able to heal you last time because of my wrist sheath, which is a swift action.
So
Well, actually, if you can't do anything else this turn, if you just retrieve it, can't you also do it? Can you try a medicine check?
yes, he can also do a medicine check if he wants. Do you have a heal bonus, Bogar?
Funny you ask. No.
Yeah. Okay. You can try. You fail. It's a DC 26.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
it's the DC
spectacular.
of the DC of the potion.
Oh, I forgot about that. For some reason, I thought it was like helping.
Would be
It is like helping, but that's the DC.
You can bust it down, and I think that brings some light to Matchbox's last moments in this world.
What?
2-time?
I can attempt a heal check. I have a 10% chance of passing it.
Hey, there you go.
Do I think this thing is dead, or do I think it's alive?
I mean, as far as you've seen, it looks pretty dead.
Okay. Nope.
With that heal check, though, you're pretty sure it's alive.
Oh, that was for heavy.
No, I'm aware. I'm just gonna count it for both. You're like, oh wait, it's breathing, kind of. That is 2 times turn. Matchbox.
Meets his beats.
Nope.
Okay.
7.
4 con damage.
4. Back where I was before.
And
7.
the start of your turn.
Yep, I'm at 1 health again. Okay.
Here's a potion.
Chug the jug.
How much of an action is that? Is it the...
It's a free action to grab it, standard to drink it.
Yep.
I'll drink it. Oh! Fucking reprieve.
It also
That's-
brings your current health up.
That's right.
At Matchbox's turn.
Give me a second. And then I have how many actions left? I have a move action left.
You can draw a potion.
Oh yeah, I can draw a potion.
Could you swift action bulls, bear's endurance or something on yourself?
I'm trying to see if there's anything like remotely useful. Yeah, none of my scrolls are relevant.
Do you have an Aegis of Recovery?
I don't think so, no.
No.
I have it in my sheet, but I'm fairly certain we said this. That was the one that we had.
We had a greater
a
Aegis.
million sessions ago.
If it's a regular Aegis, you
I'm just gonna take out the fucking healing potion again, my second one.
Okay. That's Matchbox's turn. Last snow.
Fuck.
15.
You are going to take 2 con damage.
Okay.
That's better.
Pretty good. Heavy.
Before I roll anything, I just want to clarify. Did I get a chance to take the potion that was two time offering me a potion, or am I missing
Yes,
it?
I was. No, I was.
What potion was that?
I had it out and Cure Serious.
Right, because I don't think we actually went through.
Oh, we might
that.
have skipped over your turn. Go ahead and
Yeah.
take the Cure Series.
So Cure Serious is
3d8 plus 5.
3d8 plus 5.
Wouldn't it be 3d8 plus 7? Or no, because...
No.
Oh, because 5 is the minimum cast level for certain...
Yes.
Okay.
For
Gotcha.
druids, it's
Yeah, gotcha.
16.
16 hit points.
Alright.
Probably not going unconscious.
My final resolve.
Double passers,
go.
double passers, double passers.
So, what con damage are you at?
I am currently at 12.
Okay, but you have plenty of con.
I have 25 con. If we don't count the elemental overflow bonus, that drops down to 23.
That is very good, because that is 7 constitution damage.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
Yikes. That's a lot.
Fuck,
I do,
man.
however, have some slightly bad news.
Yeah.
You're unconscious?
Yes.
Okay.
Stable, but unconscious.
Yeah,
Actually, no, I'm not, because I heal the non-lethal from the fall because of the...
Yes.
So I am still awake.
Yeah, was vibing.
Can Johan make... No, it can't make any knowledge checks, can it?
He can make a heal check.
No, but he can't possibly pass.
Not
I'm saying-
20.
He has the same skill ranks as you, so if he has knowledge ranks from you, then he can make knowledge checks.
Okay, I'd like Johan to make a knowledge check on the
So
poison
knowledge arcana.
again.
Go for it.
Oh my god, I think I rolled the same thing as before.
No, it's too
Well,
higher. I don't know if that's enough.
It will get you extra information. What it gets you, I'm assuming you're asking about the poison.
Yep.
It lasts for 5 rounds. So you have done 4, Heavy's done 4, Last Snow's done 3.
Okay.
Holy shit, so...
I think I can survive.
Yeah, next one's the last one.
Hashtag 2 time.
So I noticed
Wait,
hashtags... it's Bog's turn. It's Bog's turn.
Go ahead and bog.
I don't... This dude is alive. Even though I'm...
I mean, he's not alive. He's unconscious. He's not a threat.
Unconscious. But wait, because if you're... You can't do anything when you're pinned and entangled, yeah?
Yeah.
No.
Can't do shit.
So, completely immobilized. Okay, then I'm just going to grab another cure mod and offer it to either Last Snow or Matchbox.
Probably less snow.
Okay.
Alright.
I just have one in my hand. Like
Last fort.
Go for it.
roll my con.
Oh, I was gonna do a thing. It's fine. That's not important.
What were you gonna do?
I was gonna
Tell me.
shoot the fucking dragon.
Okay, shoot the dragon then.
I'm giving in to my fucking impulses, baby.
Okay. You don't have to. I mean, you can 5'7" then.
Oh.
Coup de grace if you want.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I want big number.
make big number.
84.
DC 84.
He's dead.
I would like the writer of the coup de grace rule to play Pathfinder First Edition one time.
Yeah, and they'd be like, "Damn, this is the fucking best
That's
thing ever.
awesome.
You can kill things so hard."
I
It's like-
overkilled
it's like
that thing
Doom.
by like 1,000,000.
It is Matchbox's turn. You have failed the fortitude save.
What's my con?
4.
Oh.
4. And with that, I'm done. And also still conscious, I believe, on 1 hit point once again. that is ridiculous. And
You are
Matchbox
not
will
allowed
say-
to die.
I don't. Why the hell would you say that?
Plot
You-
armor.
Okay. If that statement ever how do you get around the jinxing situation here?
Cross
I
your
just wanna-
fingers.
Okay. No, I'll keep this simple. Why'd you say that? Screw you.
Matchbox's turn.
Matchbox has a turn. He's gonna say, he's going to say, last snow, the poison is progressing. You'll have to stomach it. At least 2 more surges of pain. And he will walk over and also present the potion. This last, I guess he can't really do too much else.
Okay. Let us know. Make a fortitude save.
Fortitude save.
Little number.
Little number.
2.
Oh, the littlest number.
How much damage have you taken in total, Leslie?
I have taken 11 con damage and I have 14 con.
Oh,
Wait. Then it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
It does matter.
because
No,
he has to roll double 1.
That's 4. He has 2 rounds left.
This was
One
round
This
4.
was round
so he had-
4, so he has
so he has-
1.
Oh, I thought that was. Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
thought
so
that was round 3. Okay. Never mind. I fucked it. I'm gonna shut up now.
I believe you are unconscious, though. Oh, no, you're not. You're at 9. You're not 9. You're good. You're good.
Do you have any ranks in heal?
9 more.
Why would
I do.
need-
It could give you a bonus on your next save.
Yeah, by the way, you are super, super high risk of dying. Gabe will roll 2d4 on your next turn, and if he doesn't roll double 1s, then you're going into 0 dying.
Or if he rolls 26.
That's
So is
true.
that-
What's
if I
the,
hit 0, I'm automatically dead?
yeah,
Yep.
Yeah, if you,
that's why we've spent the past 30 minutes panicking.
If you have con damage equal to your con score, you are just.
Okay.
Yeah, so what's your fort right now with all those penalties?
2.
So you have a 0%
It should
chance.
Oh, no, sorry.
it should be 3.
Yeah, it would be. I haven't put in the new thing, so. Wait, how did that go? Oh, I didn't change it, that's why. Yeah, I'm at 3 now for fort.
Okay.
So you still have a 0%, 5% chance of succeeding. Do you have any heal? Do you have any ranks in heal?
I think it's more than
Nope.
5. I do have. I can try on my next turn.
Can I look at your items for a second? Thank you. What is wound paste?
Stabilize. Acts as a stabilized spell.
Okay. is not going to help then.
Yeah, I already researched. The Lady Mercy's kind of like an OP version of the wound paste for myself. It won't help.
Yeah. That is... Last Snow's... Oh, make a heal check. I mean, just try. You might pass. Okay. It is Heavy's turn.
All right.
There's no chance you die, right? This is your last turn.
No, there is.
Wait, I thought you were done. That was your last one.
No.
No,
That was...
Wait,
this is
Heavy
my
was.
last one.
Oh, I was hit first. I forgot about that.
Well, how much con do you have?
I have 6 left. Gabe has consistently gotten 6 or more every single time.
Oh, so there is still a small chance.
Yep, I fail. It's 6, isn't it?
Whoa!
Oh.
I needed that.
Yeah, let Snow needed that more. I'm the one who's planning retiring my character, damn it.
Oh, that's jinxing it. Oh my god.
That's Heavy's turn.
Oh, this
Yeah.
is hell.
Yeah, well...
So you said on a natural 20, a heal check can still benefit?
Yep. No, it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's no point in making a heal check. If you
Can't
don't.
do nothing.
I'm the only, I can get a 20. I can get a 26 or a 27 on my heal check.
Bogar.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I have a potion of enlarged person. Would making him bigger increase the force save? Because
No.
I don't think so.
Potion of Enlarged Person would not. Potion of Bear Strength would give him a higher con and stop him from dying.
That'd be great.
Bear's Endurance, I meant. Unless you have a way to increase his con or remove ability damage or cure a poison, he's in trouble.
I could give him a sweet kiss on the cheek. Yeah, I still just have... Oh wait, I have a cat. Does the cat have field checks?
Don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still just... Can I attempt a heal check? Or... No, it's not.
Yeah,
You need to be able to beat the DC.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay, well,
Can I help 2 times?
Yes, you can help 2 times with the heal check.
I'm gonna do that.
so,
You get a +2.
okay.
In that case, I guess Last Snow could help you with a heal check as well with the 21 earlier.
So +4,
Yeah.
and then could Matchbox also have aided me?
He can right now.
Oh, well, it was,
wait, no.
I
it's
can
your
delay.
turn.
I can delay until after Matchbox
Good point.
and before
there you
Last Snow.
go. Matchbox.
Alright. So is this another assist to 2 times check, basically?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just heal, roll above a 10.
I can try that. There
Okay.
you go.
So
Another
I
six.
have. That's a total +6. I can't delay until after Heavy. I have a +13 to this, so it's like a 65. It's like a 35% chance.
Can Yahoo help? I don't know if he's...
It's more than that.
Yahua.
Okay.
No, because it's a 26.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I need
There
a
you go.
13. I need a 13.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Fuck. God. I can't help a natural 6 on the die. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
Last Snow.
So, I'll be colorful with it before I roll my save. So, I guess since I sense my impending death, I'll sit below the tree I'm at and then pull out my unwilting flower and take one last sniff. One last breath of it. Sniff sounds creepy. One last breath of it, then I
Oh, that
take
would have been so
cognizant.
cool.
Okay.
There's
So-
one out here.
As leaves sort of fall about you all. Last snow. Takes 5 constitution damage.
Fuck.
And you watch as his body sinks and sallows. And you watch as his chest rises for the last time. And then he stares ahead.
He gave his life so that we might be free, even though all those years ago we left. At least we could take solace knowing that we shall depart to the Hall of Souls. Right?
Why would I ever take solace in a friend dying?
You know what I mean. It's not about
It's not good enough. We're not good enough. How the fuck are we supposed to save the world when he's laying there dying in front of us? When something gets taken away in front of us and we're powerless to stop.
It's just I don't know. It may feel like we're facing down the weight of the world, that so many old friends are now gone. There isn't. You're right. I can't ask you to take solace in anything. But after all this, it has to be worth something.
Yelhua is gonna say, what you doing? Standing over this guy's body?
Fox is going to slowly pluck Yelhua out of the air, then put him inside of the familiar.
Hey, you
satchel,
idiots!
And then
There was
raised it.
fucking druids!
Finally! I'm unconscious, so I can't say it, but finally!
I was.
Oh, that's right.
Heavy died and got brought back by a druid!
Oh, no fucking oh my god.
God damn it. Wow. I feel like a fucking stupid head.
Hey, Matchbox is very ruled by his emotions. Yelhua is very ruled by his being an asshole.
Two-time is also pretty emotion ruled.
This bird emotion called sass.
Flashbox will say I was little after our previous companion
Let's
fell in
the
the line
fuck
of
back.
battle. Yes, no more speeches. No more speeches. Let us be very careful. Let us heal and go back to the village.
Wait, he's
Fucking-
dead?
You are so lucky I rolled high on that. You are so lucky I rolled a 21 on that.
I'm assuming it was a DC 20.
Yeah.
Yahoo is also gonna say, I mean, you killed a dragon as well, and we'll look for a horde.
I'm gonna feed Heavy a cure mod.
Okay.
Okay.
There's still a sleepy inside me yet.
You can take the character away from Tyler, but you can't take the Tyler away from the character.
You can take the character away from Tyler, but you can't take the character out of Tyler.
Alright, so Heavy's
Do
gonna
you need
wake up,
another
look
one?
around. Nope, I'm awake.
Okay.
I'm only 20 HP below my max. I have more than half my HP in burn, and I've only taken 3 points of burn.
Okay.
But yeah, Heavy's gonna like wake up, look around, and be like, "Oh, how a ton and less snow."
I made it.
There.
Rumo was not so lucky. We need to get him to the druids immediately.
Yes,
Rumo is the
yes.
man's name, not the character's
Yeah,
name.
Oh wait, why the hell
Yeah.
is it? Okay, because everyone
It's
else.
okay. Rumo sounds like a D&D character's name.
You know what it is? It's because everyone else has their. No, I was looking at the
The Discord.
Roll20 thingy.
Discord.
Yeah.
Yes, the druid still. Hopefully he won't get unlucky like I did.
Well, I
should
do
hurry,
not know if they have a diamond.
We'll make them.
Do you need?
You don't need diamonds for what they can do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just fancy shit.
Also,
Well,
It's like my own
completely out of character. I think we might have doomed the village, by the way, by killing that guy.
No,
What do you mean?
Perhaps.
He was keeping the black one at bay by dropping boulders on it every so often.
Sounds like you need to kill the black one.
yep.
So we were going to do that anyways. Which just got, might I say, a lot easier knowing that I can still hit his touch from fucking 75 feet away.
True. So, what are you doing before you leave?
do we?
I want to
Does the dragon have anything on? Does the wyvern have
There's
anything
a
on it?
horde somewhere.
He doesn't have anything on him. You do
Can I
see
make
a
a-
mound
What he-
here,
Can I-
and
Is
there's
valuable.
the
the well.
well.
What do my crocodile eyes see with the
Well, if you search the area, the mound
will.
has bones in it.
naturally?
The well has glittering gems and gold and piles of magic items.
We take those.
It's an unassuming spot to store one's valuables.
Yeah, you can easily grab them. We can count them
Do-
up later.
Yeah, it's late.
You guys head back.
Yes, and get last snow
Okay,
to the village.
let's see. Because I'm not going to stop the
Yes.
random encounters if they happen.
Yeah.
So,
Nor should you.
It would be threes. Three of them.
no, it'd be 2 because he'd be entering the
Oh yeah.
last one. Give me a second. Okay, you're good.
Okay.
Make it
good.
back. You make it up to the gates, and one of the lizard folk shouts down, What happened? Why are you back so soon in Draconic?
But that's right. Only Tone can say, "Oh shoot! What did we fucking say?" I think Tone would talk about this while we were walking over. Do we tell him the truth?
Don't mention hashtag. Say one of our friends died.
Yeah. We were assailed by a monster, and one of our friends has died. We're looking for services to reincarnate him.
Ah, you wish to pay the village elders. Yes. Come in. And they'll bring you to the village elders, and the village elders will ask, what happened? Your friend died. To what?
Stop.
Well, remember, I mean, unless it's been a full day, I'm the only one that can speak to them.
No, they speak common, right? Or they were using a spell to speak common, maybe, I don't fucking know. What language should they ask that? Okay, my internet has shat itself. Give me just a moment, please.
You got a 40 something? What was it?
41.
Hang on, folks. What did I miss?
Nothing really.
Okay.
Yeah. You got back, they tried to lie. Were you there for that?
No, I wasn't.
Okay. They tried to lie to the Shouldermen. And they didn't believe them. But they were still fine with helping out. So, they're helping out, they're casting their spell. Okay. I need a second D100.
60.
I can't tell if that's good or bad.
We don't know.
Oh, shut the fuck up. How did you guess that?
Oh,
What?
I'm a fucking genius!
is it really Kitsune?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Hey!
It is... above 40 is uncommon races. Uncommon races
So got it by one.
go down. 60, you get 60 something, right? What did you get?
60 on the dot.
That 56 to 66 is Kitsune on uncommon race. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I think that is similar modifiers.
That is exactly the same modifiers.
It's exactly the
There you
same,
go.
but you can, I don't know if you can choose alternate racial traits when you get reincarnated, but Kitsune can swap out...
You can.
Yeah, Kitsune can swap out charisma for intelligence.
But that doesn't matter. You can't get mental stats don't change
Oh,
based on
right, it's just physical.
reincarnate, only physical stuff do. Yeah. Okay, I think two things. Just to make it easy, I'm gonna deal with that next session. So you're back. We're gonna deal with all the RP. 2, you killed Tag, so you level up.